And we're live.
Oh, I just forgot something we need to do. That didn't exist.
Do it quick. I got the slow pan from orbit going on right now. It's very cinematic.
Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw the man behind the curtain.
Oh. What you have to do so your character doesn't just keel over dead. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the Saturday streams.
G'day, everyone. I'm so excited for today.
Yeah.
I've been itching to do this all week.
I can't wait, especially for what your realization seconds before we hit the go button.
Yeah.
In the dark, by the way.
Yeah. I'm so glad we have the vanilla skybox. Oh, actually, I found a skybox that we could change this to. That might be nice. I'll have to remember to send you that after the stream.
My immersion.
Oh, it's a nice skybox.
Okay. I always like the 4K star texture.
Yeah, me too.
The 4K stars, like that's one of my favorites.
Or the 4K Milky Way one.
Oh yeah,
it's so nice.
That one's
it's so dark
too.
At night though, which isn't great when you can't always get rid of the night.
It took me a long time to realize that those two things were attached, like skybox and darkness at night. It's like, oh, yeah. Okay. I don't mind dark nights though. I feel like it means you want your lights. You know, you want to put lights on your vehicles and you want to have spotlights and stuff. So you want to talk about where we are right now? Because this isn't our base.
I was actually going to volunteer you to do the summary because I have this thing where I start doing a summary and then all of a sudden it just goes, squirrel!
Yeah.
Whereas you tend to get through a lot more of it than I do.
Before I squirrel? Really?
Yeah. Genuinely.
I mean, fair enough. I've never been told that I'm the one that stays on task more than most. But welcome everybody back to Agaris. I keep saying Agaris.
Oh, last time I played this, I started calling it egg on rice because I couldn't figure out how to say it.
Oh well, no, I'm not gonna do it. And welcome back to Agaris. You stick that in my head and I will call it that forever. We're at the colony that we ended in the last episode. We flew out looking for some of the resources, seeing kind of what was out there. We were gathering some intel on your aircraft. We were using your aircraft. I put a camera on the bottom so I could take like imagery as we flew over.
Is so cool.
It's so cool, and we're using the Steam overlay for it, so I can bring it up, and you guys can see all of our like intel pics of what's down there. Here's actually where we're at in the daytime. Speaking of images, I'll bring it up on my HUD here. But we spotted an airfield here, and Splitsy managed to make a perfect landing on his second go around, which is pretty good on his first landing on an actual runway.
I'm stunned I managed to get anything.
And you nailed it, man. It was smooth. It was so smooth. So we made a couple. Now you're going to help me remember. Now we made a couple of discoveries here.
Yes, I was going to walk into the shop so that we could have a look at it.
That's going to be our next goal.
We think we may have a way to trade with these guys so that we can complete the mission that they've set us. The mission being available on this contract station of shut down Raider Mine.
It's good too.
It pays really well. Unfortunately, they want collateral, which is 2.5 times the amount of money that the two of us have. So we need to trade for that. But that's okay, because we also probably need to trade for the bullets we're going to be shooting at them.
Yes, magnesium.
And if we have a look here, they're currently not selling magnesium, which is a problem. But that means it's randomized, so hopefully it'll be different when we come back here. So basically we just need to make sure we've got money, so whenever they're selling what we need, we can buy what we want.
Oh, this changes?
I think it does. The vanilla one changes.
That's not good. Okay, the vanilla one changes. Well, that's not good, because how are we supposed to plan a trading trip if it's going to change on us? Who thought that was a good idea? Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the whole thing. Okay, well, we had a plan, which was magnesium from the store.
But what we can sell seems to be fixed. Or seems to be consistent.
I have a problem.
Are you stuck?
I have red text on my screen that says, Ares at war. Version is outdated. Save and reload game.
Yeah. Is it? And it's not going away?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had my UI off this whole time until we walked in here, and then I turned it on because,
Jack, do you want me to quickly add that skybox and we can try it out?
Yeah. Okay, so welcome everyone to the stream. Okay, saving and closing game. We should do this because I wonder if it'll change what's up on the sale too, right? Like this is a good time to experiment.
Oh, it does.
I've
In
saved-
vanilla, it does. Sometimes.
Oh, does
Most
it
of the
really?
time. Most of the time, it
Sometimes,
changes.
most of the time. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of ifs and maybes coming off this plan.
Well, I had some points during my trade-only run where I found that if I reloaded, it always changed it, and other ones where it never changed it. So I'm thinking it has something to do with if you're near the reset time.
Okay. Well, I am. Let me know when I can hit the continue game and it'll reload. I know you're messing with the mod pack right now.
Just
What's
quickly-
the mod actual name once you find it?
Yep.
So we can point people to it if they're like, oh, that's cool.
Skybox Blue Nebulas is what it's called.
Ooh, okay.
I'll send you the link so you can see it as well.
Better now than later. Yeah, might as well. We'll knock it out.
And then I've just got to go back to my workshop items.
I shouldn't have need to restart the game, should I? No.
No.
Yeah, it'll just
It
do it
should,
in the background.
It should update it.
Good. I'm gonna look at my Steam real quick and see if I've got any pending downloads. No, we're good.
Yeah, see the Nebula thing? I think it's a bit lower res than the 4K ones, obviously, but it's quite nice.
That's not a big deal for a skybox. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. There's also like a Star Wars one which has like the millions of
done.
little star dots. Nice. Going to hit continue. Yep, downloading it now. Skybox Blue Nebulas. Nice.
Nice. Also, while we're on this screen, holy jeez. Thank you, Bartman73, for the 20 gift subs.
Hey.
Thank you very much for a total of 484. Thank you, them Stardust, for the 10 gift subs as well. Taking you to 90. And thank you, Taliesin, for the 5 gift subs as well, taking you to 71. Oh, man. I'll just try and smash these out while
Now's
I
the time.
can. Yep.
While we load, I'm 11% in. All right. It took me a little bit to load it earlier too, so this might take just
Yeah.
a second.
I had an error on loading when I tried to join you before, and so I think mine updated at that point. Thank you, James. Thank you for 29 months. Thank you, Jogi Ganobi, for the Prime sub. That's a fun name to say. Thank you, Sparks Chaos. Thank you for the 6 months. And thank you, Sir Imarak, for the Prime sub. And Jack Harkness for the Prime sub as well. Thank you guys
Loading.
very much. Thank you, everyone. Oh, man. So, this skybox I tried out on the try to get chat to kill me stream on Friday.
Yeah.
And it does
How'd that
make
go?
it does make the nights quite blue, which is kind of nice.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Is it darker?
It's a bit darker than vanilla, yeah.
A bit darker. Okay.
But not so dark that you can't see.
I am in. You should be good to join.
All right. Joining now.
I can see the lights. All right, I'm going outside. And then I'll check the store while I wait for you to load it.
Yep.
Oh, very pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
Makes such a difference. And it gives everything kind of like this little blue hint to it. Let me turn my lights on. Yes, very nice, very nice. Oh, you haven't missed much. We just did our little recap of what's going on, and then we saw that there was an update. By the way, the text is gone now, so we are updated
Excellent.
for the latest version. As Calzamar says, Shaq, I asked Captain Arthur last week how to pronounce it. It's Oigoris. No, I don't. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I don't care if that's actually how you say it.
It does kind of align with something that popped into my head as I was trying to come up with my stream title today, which is if we're going to be trading bulk ore to make money, we are basically become Australia.
Is that how that works? Is that like
Yeah.
the major exploit of Australia? Is
Yeah, coal and iron ore.
I'm gonna look at the things. Let's see if anything's changed. So in the
Ooh,
store we got cobalt. No, nothing. Wait,
Yeah,
I didn't scroll all the way down. Well, what's sulfur for then? Is sulfur not
Sulfur's for
key component?
batteries, I think.
just the batteries, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh well, I think we still need to make the money, so we still need to bring the ore here. So that hasn't
Cobalt,
changed.
iron, nickel, silicon. We can bring all those, but it has to be ore. And we were
Yeah.
saying, we and you were leaning like, let's go do cobalt because we could maybe make a mine for cobalt.
Yeah, and per trip it's going to make us what 20 times as much
It was
if we're
30.
full up.
Yeah, it was 235 per ore for cobalt versus like iron's only 12.
Yeah.
Really not worth it for iron. Nickel's a bit better at 131. Sulfur's 162, but yeah, cobalt is the best. And there was, because of where we decided to put our base, there is a cobalt opportunity nearby. We haven't set up a mining base over there yet, but we could do like a trip there, you think, and then just drive back here?
Yeah. So one thing to notice is have a look at the sell page and have a look at the amount.
Okay.
I don't know how often that refreshes, but that is the max we can sell on a particular trip.
Okay. I'm grabbing my notes because I will never remember this.
Yeah, I should.
So
Maybe I'll just take a
amount.
screenshot of this page if you give us a rough figure, and I'll send it to our DM.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. And now I don't. I'm over here with a pin like some kind of caveman.
Well, you also you do work on fewer screens than I do, so it is trickier to use the whole just make a note on another screen thing.
I only have 2. Maybe take a screenshot. Is there anything that we would be interested in buying from this place?
I think we just buy what happens to be there of what we want when we've got the money, rather than because I swear there was magnesium there last week, so maybe there will be magnesium again.
I really thought this was going to be an opportunity to get magnesium, so yeah, hopefully.
So did I. But and again, that's not a Captain Arthur thing. That's a vanilla thing.
Okay, they just kind of change. I wish I had a timer. At least tell you when it's going to change if it does change.
Yeah.
All right, but we can get a bunch of bank. What you shopping for?
I was just checking out what tools it has, and it has the 2 chevron tools, which has silver, which is what we use to make med components. So we might be able to make
buy the tools and melt them down?
We may have to, yeah.
Oh, that's
so that we can get survival kits or Mr. Coffees. So we got respawns.
I wonder how many of them they have. I'm still rocking tier 3s from a. I think it was from one of the pods. One of the unknown signals we got really lucky with.
The tier 3s you got, that's what I'm rocking.
Yeah, because it gave me a double pack. Pretty great. And by the way, that wasn't something that we like arranged or anything. That was just pure dumb luck.
And such good dumb luck.
Yeah, like we just needed resources, so we were looting all the ones we could get to that weren't falling into the ocean. Well, unless there's something else that we wanted to check out here. Salvage. There was something about salvage.
Yeah, so a thing that a lot of people have been suggesting, and I think is not a bad idea, is the possibility that we could sell used battery packs.
Oh.
Once we take the charge out. Yeah, and then we sell them for their components to these guys.
And we just get credits for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've never used this before. This is very neat. So what do we just bring them onto this platform and then they...
I don't remember what the distances are, but we need to bring them relatively close. And I reckon for the sake of the fun that we both have with this stuff, we bring them onto this platform. So size limit ourselves to stuff that can be sold in this volume. Or at least maybe to the front door.
Yeah, because we might want to bring over like combat wreckage over here and get rid of it. Might be worthwhile.
But what might also be worthwhile is making some sort of vehicle that we can bring over here on a trip that is like a forklift.
Yeah. And unload with it. That'd be cool.
So that
or have it like attached to the vehicle we drive with. But
yeah.
I like it. All right. Yeah, guys, I just got some music running in the background. Oh, you managed to get it in one try.
I'm amazed. I was expecting to need my jetpack.
Oh, just gonna use my jetpack. I'm just...
Thanks, Redbeard. Thank you for 42 months. Thank you, Drake and R, for 40 months. Let's go. Unlock.
You remember where the runway is? It's quite dark.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I really need to fix up the steering on these wheels. The fact that steering is on all of them is not good.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to zoom in the map so you can see a little bit clearer?
No, I don't think... Oh, actually, for landing, yeah, I think I will. For takeoff, it doesn't matter.
We're not going that far, so... Did you find the runway? Oh, we're on it, aren't we? Yeah.
No, we're just on the road to the runway. This is the taxiway.
Oh, we're taxiing to it. Yeah. Oh, right. There it is. Now,
Captain Arthur just said...
It took a lot.
A-splits in shack. Magnesium should always show up. No idea what is happening. Booting up SE to work on a fix.
Nice.
So Captain Arthur agrees with you and disagrees with the vanilla system. So we'll see how that works out.
Good luck, Captain Arthur. I hope it's not too much of a pain. But I figured that was a design from you that you'd want people to have magnesium as like an option so they can get into combat without having a magnesium mine going. Because you got to have guns to take the mines, and you can't have guns without magnesium. So, yep. All right. You're looking good.
All right. Here goes.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh boy. Off we go.
Wonder what your takeoff speed is now.
It's still high. And I don't know if I can
like
get there by the end of the
80s.
runway.
I believe in you. I think you're okay. You're already up to 85 now.
That's the end of the runway.
Lift. Oh, man. What the heck?
Lucky. Okay. Oh my gosh. How good is the drop off after the runway though?
Yeah, super useful. Remember that when we make our own runway.
Yeah.
We need that little dip so that you can get off the ground.
Yeah, that. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you for making a proper runway.
Yeah, that's actually quite cool.
I'm so glad I took off in the correct orientation.
Well, the runway was the like dirt gray bit.
Yeah, but I think in the other direction it might not drop off as much. I got lucky.
Ah. Yeah. All right, let's see the map.
Oh, I was meant to make GPSs on the runway for alignment at night. Dang it.
Oh no. Well. Oh, look what's on the map. We've got ore locations on the map.
That was there last week, wasn't it?
I don't think so. I think the locations were on the map, but I don't think the resources were. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you were looking them up, though.
That was 2 weeks ago, because last week we got the update, because user updated the Agaris of War map.
Yeah. Speaking of ores, it's going to be next to us. This is going to be where we have to go get cobalt today.
Yeah.
Coming up on our left. The map. Yeah, it'll be past the dip. That's cool. So we updated it. We've got locations now and ore locations.
But no
cool.
base locations, which we mentioned.
No base locations.
I think it's the right choice. You can still go to the out of game map to get the enemy base locations, but you gotta do it proper if you want to find out in game.
Yeah.
So we should be flying over the cobalt now.
Right now. Yeah, it's just a big flat area next to the coast. It'll be too hard to get over here.
Yeah, could you see the ore marking to see how close it was to the water?
No, not in this darkness.
Yeah, not so.
It's just, can't do it.
Right.
Maybe if I was using the camera that I forgot was there, but...
I'm gonna start trying to wash off some speed.
Okay.
As we
Got the
are
base
approaching our base
location
very
turned
quickly.
on. Oh, you can see the sun coming up too.
Oh yeah, our base location isn't showing up on my map.
I don't think it'll show up on the map.
No.
Only unless you're in the base looking at the nav computer. So you'd have to have like a GPS setup. Which hopefully you've got.
Nope.
Okay. We're just gonna have to find it. Because I don't have it on either. I don't know if I have one.
Well, we know where it is. We just don't know where it is.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no.
I can see the giant voxel deformation.
No, yep, I can see lights. There it is.
There we go.
So,
And the thumb truck is
one?
broadcasting. No, I cannot do this in one.
Come on, you got this.
I think I'm too high.
I mean, you're bleeding off altitude really fast, so you won't be for long. Oh, look at you side-slided.
Yeah, I thought I'd try and
Nice.
swoop left, right to slow down rather than my usual just pitch straight up and then have to fall again.
Yep.
I might be able to do this in one.
You might, yeah.
I'm trying.
You're going real slow, though, so... Be careful.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This could be bad.
1.3 kilometers away. 1.2. Oh, you don't be sad as if you hit the drill. 55 meters a second. Oh, yes, nice. Taxiing right up. Also, look at our refinery just doing
That
its
looks
thing.
so good. Oh, so the refinery looks so good, but I think we need to get rid of the solar.
I do too. Right now it's functional, but we should probably move them. Look at how much wind generation we have. It's a bit ridiculous.
And it's still not enough.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think we need to get rid of the solar, because the solar kind of ruins the profile of the building.
Yeah.
From a purely
I'm with you.
aesthetic standpoint, I'm like, oh. Every time I was looking at the thumbnail picture that we took last week, I was like, oh, the solar needs to go. Oh man, I'm
Nicely done.
heart pounding.
It's fun though, right?
It is so
Like,
fun.
it's the landing part that's the funnest for flying. The actual flying is mostly just going from one point A to point B in a straight line. Yeah, it's fun times. And we're back.
Thank you, Amanchada. Thank you, Astron is taken, and Tiboria for the prime subs.
All right. Well, what was the plan now?
So we need to set up
Cobalt.
your truck to allow us to build a cobalt mine.
Right.
I need to check the state of our drill setup with all the stone, as it's probably completed its second pass. Actually, let's have a look at that.
Oh, the drill, yeah. Let's see how it's been going. It's been working on this for a while now.
Oh yeah, it's made a
Oh,
channel.
it's got water in it.
It's shallow water, but it's got water.
That's progress.
Yeah.
Is it maxed out?
Nope. It's still got about
Still-
10 meters to go.
Oh, it's still going. Okay. All right. So it sounds like. Do you want to do thumpers for the cobalt? Get an actual like base
Yeah.
over there, since we can probably do that in one go.
And
I'll
honestly,
pull the
for-
truck around and start loading.
And honestly, for cobalt, we probably only need 2 thumpers. Like, I know with the iron, we think maybe we'll need to add some more later. It's possible we would. But for cobalt, we totally only need 1 or 2 thumpers, so we don't need anything enormous.
Nothing too crazy. Okay, so
Yeah.
2 thumpers. What did we figure out for power for 2 thumpers?
That was 3 turbines, wasn't it? Because it's 1.8
it was 3 or
megawatts. So that's 3
4?
points. Oh, it's 4. Sorry, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's 4. So it's just over 3.
All right, I will pull up to the loading point, and we can get everything we need loaded into the truck. I shouldn't have to change anything with the truck. Just fill up the back with cargo.
Our battery is fully recharged in negative 20 seconds.
Hey, wait, what? What do you mean negative 20 seconds?
It's fully recharged.
Ah, gotcha.
I was watching it as it got to full charge.
Crap.
I think. That means yeah.
Oops. Oops.
Do you want me to get rid of this light post in the middle here?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of damage, man. I barely tapped it.
Ouch.
I don't have a blueprint yet either. Like, I'm not that at that point.
Ouchie.
Yeah, I gotta fix it. Ugh.
All right, you fix that. I'll fix some lighting around here.
Now I'm gonna get, people coming in. Did they explode? And now I can't say no.
Yep, true.
I don't need steel plates.
Thanks, Kestra.
It's me.
Thank you for 9 months, and thank you, Cinemac, for 17 months.
I have no idea why that pole was so strong. It really did. Oh, I
Yeah.
know why. Because it's shielded.
Oh, right.
Because the tank is hooked
That's
up
why
and
it's
got the
gonna
shield.
win. That
So it
makes so much
wins
sense. I was wondering the same
instantly.
thing. I was like, why did this?
Why-
That's
how'd
all
this
like
happen?
interior plate and girders and stuff. It shouldn't win.
Yeah. Did we even weld that? Like, I thought it was just one plate. Like, I
Yeah,
didn't
one of
think
them
we welded
was.
them.
One of them was welded,
Yeah.
but one of them wasn't. And I think the one you hit wasn't.
Grief. Well, I can't have nice things.
Ah, that is a fair point. Hey, Shaq, you know how we're always running out of power? Is it because the shield's on?
Oh. I don't. You're asking me a lot of questions right now. All right. I don't know. We should probably look though. That seems like a smart plan.
I mean, build info's not telling me how much charge it's using. I think it only uses charge when it's damaged.
Right. Like it charges that first time and then it's just good to go. Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's chewing power. But that would have explained a lot of our power problems. Which is why I immediately went, oh, something to blame. And then...
But this takes damage. Jeez. Surprising amount of damage to this thing.
I hadn't noticed the detail you'd put in the wall last week. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Cutting away a little bit more, cleaning it up.
Yeah, I thought...
We were coming towards the end of the stream, so I was like, oh, okay, but I'll do this later.
I thought while you're fixing that, I'd give you more room to turn around.
Sounds good.
And it also
There we go.
mean that I can put in some proper lighting along here. It's all finished.
Question for you. The treads, how did we do those again?
Put the
Tank
tool on your
tracks?
toolbar.
Oh, it's a tool, right.
Yeah.
And then you click it. Yeah, you hit F on it. How do you get rid of... remove track, because it's R. I'm going half track mode. I only want tracks in the back.
I think that makes sense.
I think that'll look cool. Look at that. What do you think, chat? I think that's pretty cool. I mean, it might be cooler with 3 in the back. But we'll go with 2 for now. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to move into a position where I could actually fill this thing full of components.
Yes. Let me move this out of your way.
And you have already taken vengeance upon the stupid pole that I ran into. Excellent.
Yes, I have.
Excellent. If I'm gonna hit the tree, that would be very sad. Oh yeah, if we actually concrete the rest of this area too, that wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Given Rusty's showed up in all of our streams so far with amusing comments on your channel, he says he's watching what I did on Friday and it's stressing him out.
Why?
Because I set the scenario up so that I was constantly running from spiders.
Oh, yeah, okay. That one. How did that work out? I'm really curious, and you should explain what we're talking about. A lot of people aren't gonna know. Boy, thanks for the 5 for when we just dropped that there real quick.
Yeah.
Also might eventually become a problem when you build a runway. Any weirdness with collisions and the shield might annihilate the plane. Oh. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine.
The plane should have hopefully the plane will have a shield by the time we have a runway.
Yeah, so they can
So
just
it'll be
take
shield versus shield.
some more damage. Which could go terribly, Rock.
Yeah, it could go Dune on us. Actually, that'd be kind of funny if it did.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
nuclear
great.
when we have go shield to shield.
Just explodes.
Yeah. So the main concept I was going with for this was meant to be something that's like, you know, it'll be a few streams. It won't be a super long series, but it'll be a couple of streams where I wanted to be on the move all the time. A while ago, Wasted came up with an idea for that, and I would feel guilty if I stole that, so I had to come up with a new idea. And my new idea was Armageddon mode, but all of the meteors spawned spiders. Although, in this case, I also used the Starship Troopers bugs.
Troopers, what?
Yeah. Because, you know, Starship Troopers.
So why not? Because it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. And that means that every time I stop, I end up with some meteors being spawned by chat, because Armageddon mode has been broken for like 5 years in Space Engineers. And
Has it really?
yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
it has never worked any time I have tested it in the last 5 years.
Wow. Okay. That sucks. Been
makes me
ages
think-
since I've used it, apparently.
I wonder if it's even available on the console version, and that might be why they don't bother. But yeah, so to create my own Armageddon mode, I have a Twitch integration so that Twitch can send meteors at an interval that I set as the redemption cooldown, which means I can have proper Armageddon mode, but chat are the reason it happens. And so the thing that I did with that was basically with meteors coming every time I stop, or every X number of minutes, and bad spiders spawning every time. It means I can't stop long enough to build much before I have to move again. So I'm always on the move. It's full nomadic, gotta be moving, because if I'm not moving, I'm gonna get eaten. And that was exactly what I was after, and it was really fun. But a lot of people commented that that constant movement and that constant sense of I cannot stay still is stressing them out. Which I can understand.
That's hilarious. Which is kind of the point, though. Like, it should be
Yeah.
stressing you out. Yes, Big M, there has been an explosion in the front end of my truck. Thank you for the 2. It did happen. I'm gonna grab parts for... Oh, wait, we can't make batteries. Can we make batteries? What's the battery situation right now? I know some things have changed.
So, the battery situation is we need sulfur to make the okay batteries, and we could possibly buy that from the trader. So we kind of just... You're gonna need to... We're not gonna have batteries on the cobalt base for now.
Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Grab some extra steel plates, because you never know we're going to need them. Rusty, thank you so much for the 5. Hey, Shaq, just popping in to say, you're a steely-eyed missile man. No shade this week, my guy. Aw, no shade. You feeling all right?
Are you
Is
feeling
everything okay?
all right? Does he know something we don't?
I feel like he knows, yeah, something's going to go very wrong this stream. I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Capacitor cells. We have 26 capacitor cells, but I don't know what those are for.
I don't know either. I just made them last week so that I could have the auto crafting set up for them, in case we find out what they're for and we want them.
Ah, that noise. You welding stuff?
Yep.
Okay. I had a random, like, this thing's been welded 2 feet from your ear go off.
Oh, weird.
Which was weird because you're on the other side of the base. Okay, so we've got 2 thumpers. We've got 3, maybe 4 wind turbines loaded. I lost count, but
hopefully
at least
4.
3. Do we need
you
4?
were the one who pointed out we needed 4.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'll just make sure we have 4. We may have 5 now.
Oh, that's not a bad thing. Because remember,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
need
what I
all
was
those
thinking.
extra components for, like, conveying and stuff.
Yeah.
a lot of the-
right.
a lot
I
of
should
those
grab
components are
a
shared.
crap load of conveying stuff.
Now,
Fair
are we
point. I'll just do
hoping
some
this one
junctions.
can load up the thump truck model of vehicle? Or are we hoping it can load up a different sort of vehicle?
Thump truck. Are you talking about? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thump truck. Yeah, you didn't go with the name that I was suggesting.
Well,
right. I forgot.
We've talked before about this, about how we might make a second one of those, and then we can have the thump truck and the thumper dumper at the same time.
I see. I see. We do kind of need it too if we're gonna do a lot of ore moving.
And it means
which
if
means
we go on a trade run, one of us can take cobalt, one of us can take iron.
What does it take to make the weld? Is it the welder wall corner, welder wall pole? Here we go. Ah, superconductors. We need gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Not a lot. We only need like 3 in one of them and 50 in the other for the corner sections. Ouch.
but I did
is
something else to
expensive.
make welder and grinder pits less annoying.
Yeah?
Welders and grinders have slightly longer range than vanilla.
Okay. Why would they be so expensive if a welder is so cheap?
I
make-
think because it's
why
kind
make
of
the wall?
because you can make it so big, and you
I
only need
guess.
a few of them.
I mean, you could do that with a welder. Just more of them, right? Like,
Yeah.
You just make a lot of welders, and it's all iron and a little bit of nickel and a little bit of silicon. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose these are pass through. So unlike a welder wall that has to extrude, this can kind of go over a vehicle. So you can go through it like a force field that's gonna let you build up.
I guess. Yeah. It does have its advantages. That's true. And I don't like it though.
Energy critical.
I totally forgot what I was doing. I was getting conveyor.
Oh,
tubes
that's
and
something I did
junctions.
not know. Apparently, it can disassemble.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Okay.
it's a
Could save us some
grinder
time for
pit?
combat stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that would save us a lot of time. So the
I was
idea there
assuming we were
being,
just
if you're
gonna
being
sell
attacked
everything.
often, you could
Yeah.
just grind it down if you need to and save yourself a lot of time. Because that's one of the things that if you're getting waved in a lot of survival scenarios, it can get really old really fast. It's like there's so
Energy
much
depleted.
stuff around the base that I have to clean up. And it's also resources that I need, but I don't want to have to constantly go get.
Yeah.
I know that's what breaks people with Bob a lot, is the just not wanting to have to do.
There are just some tasks that are fun for a little while and then, oh.
Yep. Then it becomes just mind-numbing.
Oh, Leprechaun.
Hydrogen be used instead of batteries. They can, but we don't get free power from hydrogen anymore.
Nope.
We have to refine fuel with energy to use it.
But we do get free. We get extra energy from batteries, the destroyable ones. And I meant to bring this up to you before the stream, but I forgot. Which is, we can, through complicated engineering means that I kind of don't want to do, but I know it's going to be brought up a number of times in our comments, so I figured I'd bring it up anyway. We can technically make those batteries, like on the drop pods on the plane, deplete their charge into our existing good batteries, and then grind them away and then print it again.
But we don't get all the components back, right? There is a cost.
There is a cost. We lose the battery components, right? And we need to remake them. Yeah. But it still is a thing we could do. I just kind of don't want to do it because it's faffy.
Yeah, it feels kind of like weird. Like, why would we? No. So here's something that I was thinking that might be an idea. People are like, why don't you use fuel, right? And we technically can use fuel. If we get sick of having a million wind generators around the base, then we set up a fuel depot that makes us fuel through taking the hydrogen, refining it into a usable fuel using green energy, which is far denser, and then transporting it on occasion to the base.
Yeah.
To run on, generators inside the base. And that would make our base smaller and less of a, if we find that it's kind of under attack a lot or whatever.
I quite like that idea. The idea that we get rid of the no free energy mod so that we do have free energy, but we have to make the free energy remote. You do it that way instead of making like, you were thinking actually keep it and make a gigantic wind turbine base somewhere.
Yeah, or solar system. Like we could do an offshore well if we wanted to.
I love that idea. So we can make a giant offshore wind turbine thing, and that gives us a fuel boat. Fuel boat. And that means our dock has a proper purpose.
I spit my coffee out. Fuel boat.
Sorry, I don't know why it came out like that. It just did.
It was fantastic.
Oh. Man.
Moments from losing my laptop there for a second. Oh, yeah. It just wasn't ready. Absolutely. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. We boat out there and we fill it, right?
Okay. So do we want a floating one or do we want to make it on the polar ice cap?
Well, we could make the whole thing float. No, we could make it floating because you couldn't use wind turbines, which was the only way we would get 24-hour wind generation. So
yeah, if we build it offshore, we need a submarine to build it because we need to anchor it to the floor.
Oh, it's getting complicated really fast.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, we need to get at least something like a tiny one to get down there to be able to build.
Yeah,
so something like a little roaming one at least. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. I mean, I'd be down because then it'd give us an excuse to experiment with the floating, like, balancing mechanics of the water mod that I don't have a lot of experience with. So I'd love to teamwork with you on, like, a small building submarine. It'd make building boats, too, easier if we had some kind of welding sub that we could get underneath and weld the hull when we're making changes to it. Yeah, that could be good. But until then, because look at how many wind turbines we've got. If we wanted to switch over to, like, basically fossil fuels at this point, like refined fuels, we could get rid of all these damn turbines.
Yeah, I love the idea of getting rid of these turbines. Just because I could not think of a way to make them look good once I started putting this many.
This
without
seems like this would be combat inefficient. Yeah, and it's a huge service area to be attacked if we do have like one of those gunships fly over or something.
Yeah,
not great.
Yeah,
too hard to defend, too big.
All right, how's our resource stock going? Are we still good on iron?
We're pretty much loaded up, man, if you're ready to go.
Cool. I'm just checking how much actual iron ingots we've got at the base. It looks like a lot. So, cool.
Same energy as a spaceship. Yep.
Yes.
I love that.
It wasn't what I was intentionally going for, but yes.
On Twitch for me. Spaceship.
Oh, I love that you've got that emote.
You want to sleep first before we head out?
Oh yeah, good call.
We can do it in the morning. Let's go
down to our bedrooms.
There was a comment in the last stream that somebody was like, I thought that you couldn't change time because it would break the script. And then there's the bed mod. How does that work? Well, this is an updated version of Agaris at War. Or Agaris at War. Yep, you didn't need to do that. So this updated version has some new stuff, and one of them is apparently is not a problem anymore because it wasn't us that added the sleep mod, which is what we're using right now. Good morning. It was included. Captain Arthur put it in there, so obviously it must work, or he wouldn't put it in there. Which is pretty cool.
Oh, we need a Mr. Coffee in there so you can get your coffee in the morning.
Oh yes, we do. We need to get some. What did we need? Silver.
So, all right. So we're driving to the cobalt.
Yes, please hold.
I was tripping out. I wasn't sure why the map was moving. I was like, am I getting pushed around? What's going on?
I'm getting the PowerPoint presentation for the briefing ready. Okay.
The user just told me to see how the house symbol is now upright rather than rotated. Yeah, there's an option to fix that.
Oh, hang on a second. So I love this nav map, by the way. Who made it?
The user.
The user. Okay. So the user, you have done something really cool here. I am trying to figure out where the edit chevron on. Here we go. And then I can make it bigger because our base should be bigger. Oh, and I can change the color.
Whoa.
What did we say our color was? Blue, right?
Yeah.
We're blue? Cool.
Yeah, I think a light blue like that's good. Like a...
Oh, crap, I had it.
Just because otherwise it'll blend in with the sea.
Fair point. Oh, that is awesome. That is so good. I love that you can customize it. All right, so we are here. There's our iron mine. Wow, looking at this map, we have a lot longer drive than I was imagining. If that's the iron mine that we always drive to, though I think we always go to like the northern portion of it, so. The cobalt is much farther away.
It is.
Yeah.
Should I bring my truck or should I ride? I was thinking I would ride with you, but if we've got to go that far... Oh, you've got plenty of cargo. We can just take your truck. I think we just take your truck.
Well, we're not going to be able to unload my truck. Are we going to go straight to trading?
Well, we're not going to be able to unload my truck either. So we don't have anything that can hook up to their connectors. Yet.
Like mine isn't even piped. I didn't think about this.
Yours is piped, isn't it? Unless you changed. Did you change the cargoes?
Well, it's ore. So I guess it doesn't matter. It'll go through the small. It'll go through the small ports.
Yours might connect to theirs.
Yeah, but I still don't have a. Oh, there is a connector on the sides.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That might work.
It might.
I mean, all of this is moot anyways because the cobalt won't be mined even if we get the base up. So we might want to come back.
We can hand mine a bit.
We can hand mine. That's true. That's true. We've done it before. And then drive up. Hang on. I will switch slides. Every one of the vets currently in my chat are like, I feel your pain. Let's see. With the navigation screen, and then we need to turn. Many options. Much.
What? No chat integration?
No. Where are we going?
I don't think Shaq and I want a chat integration. So see that? I think it's that little knobbly bit. If you follow the coast, you can see the first major. Wait,
where's the welder? Oh, is this it right here with where it says U? No, that can't be it. That's uranium.
No. We're down here, down to the bottom.
Oh, is it on our island? On our
it's on
area?
Our island. Yeah, you can see the runway on the topographic lines.
Oh, can you? Where?
Yeah, look.
Point it at. Your hand is in the wall right now. I can't see it.
Hang on. Let me see if I can do it in third person.
Yeah, there you go. Try it.
There.
Oh, you can. It's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually see the runway.
There's one area where they've actually flattened it. You can just to make it out. That's really funny.
The little knobbly bit just to the north of it. That's the town.
Oh, that's good.
Because it's raised above the rest of the topography.
It's actually a shorter run from the cobalt mine to where we're going to be trading than it is from the cobalt mine.
It
to
looks
our
like
base.
a rougher run though.
Yeah, it does
'Cause
actually.
we're just going to be cruising along the beach, right?
Like the worst part of our drive, we should remember this. So look where our base is. Look at the the topographical lines. We need to stay north of that.
No, Shaq, drive on the beach. Beach buggy.
Oh yeah, we beach buggy. Man, we should build a beach buggy. That'd be fun.
We so should.
But yeah, I'm for you. I'm for this 100%. Yeah, definitely should build the beach buggy. Oh, we are burning the day. Let's get out of here. It's already 8 a.m. We've already burned an hour of in-game time. All right, we have a plan.
Woo. Meetings.
We have to have a meeting before we do the meeting. Then we have to get the meeting approved.
That's how you know this is a big organization.
Locking.
Ah, I was in the way of the door.
Close the door. Boop. All right, base. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm so glad you remembered to use the doors. Because I
Well, you
wouldn't
gotta
have.
use the door, man.
I
Oh,
would
dude,
have
if we make a
forgotten.
beach buggy, we can take the trailer with the beach buggy. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not where I'm supposed to be.
Duck.
Nope.
Like crouch. Nope, that's not. Now you're just flying. Why?
Yeah.
Why is this so difficult? Also, turn left. You're skinnier. There you go. Gotta shimmy. Wait, this isn't working at all. What happened here? Oh, we're on the wrong side. That's why this isn't.
I think I tried to get in there.
Followed you up the wrong way. You gotta use the ladder. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. We're going. Well, that happened.
Yep.
Don't worry about extra
Shaq,
wheels.
do you have a map?
Yes. No.
Okay. Do we want one before we leave?
Yes. Yes. Very much so. Oh, I'm almost full too. Cool. You want to grab us the stuff? I'll put a parking brake on.
I'll grab us the stuff.
Good idea to get a nav map.
Yeah, I'm
installed.
so surprised I thought of that before we left.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you can put it in the middle between us. It might block our view though.
I can possibly, the size of your cockpit area, I can probably put 2. We can have a big one, and then we can have one for while we're driving.
Is it only the screen, or is it one of the apps that we can?
It's a screen. It's a custom
It's a specific
block.
screen, okay.
Yeah.
You didn't make like a variant. No, navigation screen is under the rover thing. Oh,
What?
it says error when you go to it. This device does not have the fulfill the minimum requirements. So it is in there.
Shaq, can you see this
Agaris
screen
War
from there?
frontline tracker. What is that? Dude, there's front lines. Did you know that?
No.
There's a tracker for it in the LCDs.
Okay,
Can I see that?
That
No.
map? No. Okay, I'm gonna embed it in that bit of wall then.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Doesn't work well on the screen because of resolution and other. Keen. Okay, so there's good reasons it's not there. All right, you drive. I will add
You
another
navigate.
screen back here.
This is a little bit of what I was worried about. This is a bit of an angle.
Is there?
I don't know if this is gonna work, man.
Is the screen too small?
This is no. I mean, driving on the beach. Like this feels a bit of an extreme angle already.
Oh.
Like I get maybe we're all right. We got half track. It'll be fine.
If I keep looking in here, if I put the big screen down, oh, I could put it there. If I get rid of one of, can I get rid of one of the slopes around your door window?
Sure.
Okay.
Here, just change whatever you need. It's fine.
Well, I do want to ask permission because it's like, otherwise it's like Splitsy gets in my vehicle, immediately start changing things.
How many years did I make fun of Morph for putting lipstick on my space shuttle? on my Star Trek shuttle? Yep.
I will catch up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm missing something.
Okay.
Then I need to finish that. I didn't want to take
Not
it from
stopping.
your equipment. Yep. I will probably not crash to my death. It'll be fine.
This is fine. Please don't roll. That'd be really sad.
Please roll if I am in visual range.
Cargo strapped down on the back. Just don't turn hard. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, made it. I didn't die.
And we got past that steep area.
Yeah, so now we've got a big map so we can do briefings in the truck.
Cool. Can you fix the map in between us too?
Yep.
Once you're done?
Yeah, because you need much
Yeah.
closer map than that.
Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I can't see nothing. Also, you should change it to an icon that makes sense for the truck. I haven't looked at what those ones are. And you can make the icons bigger. Find the button that says, enable icon editing in there, in that thing's panel. It's in there somewhere.
Does that one work? I can't see it right now.
You gotta make it bigger.
Hang on. Let me just move my view so I can actually see what the icon is.
Oh, I see the ore. We're about almost halfway there. Okay, that's very large. Oh, man. Ore detector? We don't have an ore detector.
That's the car icon we want.
Yeah, there it is. You gotta turn it, though. Gotta rotate it.
Yep, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, Mom's minivan. That's the icon I want for my truck. Thank you so much.
Hang on,
Soccer mom van.
I'm just looking at what some of these other things are.
That's a dinosaur. Okay, yep. Why?
There's a truck.
Why? Hey, there's an actual truck. Not bad.
Do you want the truck or the four-wheel drive?
Oh, four-wheel drive.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, no, truck. I just realized what the four-wheel drive is probably the one I was making fun of.
Yeah,
Still
the
gotta
mom
rotate
van?
it,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want the mom van. All the
That should
moms
be
that drive mom vans who watch
should be
Space
the
Engineer
correct
streams. I
orientation.
apologize. Yeah, it's pretty close. A little off. Looks like we're driving into the ocean. I've only crashed once.
That weirdly, like 100 and something degrees might be what we want.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
Oh no, I think it's just space engineers being space engineers. I'll leave it at -90. Now color. Blue.
Blue. But not ocean blue, or we'll never see it.
Yep. I mean, that shouldn't be true for the truck, but it probably is.
I mean, yeah, we can't make those assumptions, okay? Hey, when we get a boat large enough, we should be able to drive the truck onto the boat. All right.
Yeah, true.
We're almost there, by the way.
Good excuse.
You ever play? Oh, I'm really curious about the answer to this. Have you ever played with the hovercraft engine mod?
With you, yes. But that's the only
Oh,
time.
really? Only with me?
Yeah,
oh,
we used it.
Great mod.
Didn't we use it briefly in Engineer Core?
We did.
Didn't
For one of the challenge things.
badly?
Yeah. No. Maybe. That sounds more like a. I don't think it bugged though. I bet it was a. I bet
we
it was a
blamed
poor
plane parts.
balance on our sides. Yeah, obviously it was plane parts' fault. Obviously.
Thanks, Bravo Kilo.
Cool mod though. I hope it still
For
works.
51 months. I've heard people, like I've read people talking about it, so I think it does.
It just feels so natural once you install it and you're like, oh man, this is like hovering proper. And I have to balance out where the engine placement is so that it hovers properly and doesn't like, careen upside down. But it feels really cool when you're driving one. I was thinking like, oh, what would be neat? A landing craft that hovers, but a real version with the balloon
Blimp.
like underneath. Yeah.
Blimp.
A blimp, not a blimp. But yeah, kind of a blimp.
No, but I'm saying we've talked about the blimp mod. And making airships.
Make it air. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd be trying to try it. I've never used that one. All right, I'm taking us off the beach.
All right.
We're looking
That
for
was a pretty
the
sweet
telltale
drive.
signs. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby.
Thanks,
Get our
Greg. Thanks for
cobalt
the 6
mine
months.
set up.
Yeah. Oh,
Please remain seated
hang on.
until the vehicle comes to a full and complete stop.
I'm just having a look at the other map.
The bigger map.
Yeah.
Well, based on air cushion ship. There you go. That's what I was trying to describe. For like coastal landings.
Wait a second. Yes! User! Yes! There's a
What did you
ute
do?
icon.
A what?
What you would call a pickup.
What the heck is a ute? You guys
Short for
call
utility
pickups
vehicle.
utes? That's terrible.
What?
Why would you call it that?
What?
A ute. You know what
What?
ute's like a tent.
What?
Like a big tent.
No, that's a
Yeah.
yurt.
Oh, wait, yeah, I think you might be right. Isn't a ute like a type of tree or a type of wood?
Oh, Shaq, that was so good. I have to believe you did that on purpose a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. Uh-huh. Hey, I think we're here.
Yep, just up ahead. I can see it, I think.
Is it? Are we over it now?
No, not yet. We're nearly there. Nearly there.
I mean, you could just get your drill out and we just drive around until we see cobalt.
No, I went third person so we can see that. Turn right.
Turn riding? Turn riding? Yep, those are my words. I'm good at speaks.
Okay. Keep true. Keep true. Keep true. We are over the deposit.
All right, here we go. Nice. Coming to a stop.
Cool.
Oh, this isn't bad. This looks relatively flat.
Yeah, this looks like a good spot to build.
All right, let's set up the cobalt mine.
Yeah.
Second of our installations. You know what we should have grabbed? Concrete. If we wanted to do any like platforms or anything. I always forget that we have that.
Oh,
And
of course.
we have that as a resource. We have a lot of.
Yeah. Yeah, we really should. Whoops.
Well, how about we start with our thumpers and then build from there?
All right. Sounds like a good plan. 2 thumpers. I'll let you put them down because 2 of us trying to do it doesn't usually work.
Sounds good. All right, first thumper. Planted. Oh, it's red.
Oh, that's not good.
That didn't work. Okay.
Should be blue.
I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't put it low enough. So you want it to be not red. Oh, red. Am I putting it outside the area? I can't be. Oh, wait.
No.
Maybe I am.
No, we're fully in the area.
I'm gonna put it over here in the center of this weird crop circle vibe that's going on. Let's try it this way. There we go.
Hey!
I put it
that's
deeper this time.
that's
That
a
means
lot deep.
we're gonna have to dig it out a bit. I couldn't keep the pipes above ground. What's up?
The pipe will be a little bit below ground, but we can like do a little corner angle on the pipe to get it above ground. That'll be alright.
Too low. Well, I tried the other ones and it wouldn't let me go any higher without being red, so it had to be lower. Gonna be a little underground. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be drilling holes. It's supposed to be underground. It's fine. Ow, my face. Let's see. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's like a little bit. Here's the drill exit right there.
Because we can just do like something like that.
Yeah, you want to draw it out, and then I'll hook the next one to it.
Do you want me to do this with armored?
They can't be close to each other.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want to do this
I
with
don't
armored
care.
conveyors or regular conveyors? The armored
would
ones
say-
just take up steel plate, that's all.
I mean, either way, or pipes if you want to just run pipes.
Sure.
Neither bother me. I brought a couple hundred extra steel plates too if we wanted foundations.
Ah, smart.
Should have that on hand.
I'm just trying to find one of these cargo containers that actually has space in it. There we go. So I picked up too much other stuff.
Should be the ones in the middle or the ones farthest forward because I just emptied them of thumper bits.
That's pipe. Nope, that is
Come here.
spotlight. That's not pipe. Pick the wrong
Let me
thing.
go, truck. Let me go.
Inventory full.
I think you need a little bit of a redesign truck. Your flat area is not playing nice. Yeah, if you'll run them out, and then I'll put the next thumper down. wherever this thing ends. I like the look of the pipes.
Yeah, I'm using the ones that makes it a bit more annoying to build it out, but it looks nicer when it's done. So that there's actually like little ribbings along the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
How far did we decide we had to go? Was it 70 meters or something? I mean, we don't need these ones to be optimal, do we? Cobalt's
not really.
Like, unless we end up trading a lot of cobalt, which is possible, I suppose.
And I think this is what's going to end up happening with the iron, is we think we need more than we actually do, just because we, you know, in the moment, we fill up. But like right now, if that thing's still mining, and we always find something else that needs to be worked on, so, you know, cobalt will always be just doing its thing in the background.
Am I still in the deposit? I haven't gone out of it. Yeah.
You are indeed. Big deposit. Now, let me get on it, and you can see how far away you are. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You can use my
suit. Currently far enough away. If you stay there, I can probably get rid of 2 of those, at least.
Sure.
So that's 90 meters. There we go. I reckon that's probably going to be good.
Yeah.
So that's
coming
80
over
meters,
to
75
plug it
meters.
in. Let's see if this works.
Do you not need a T somewhere to then collect from? Yes.
Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Connector. Hopefully they use the same parts as the pipes. I don't remember.
Computers would be the only additional parts.
I don't know if I can hook this. It won't let me. Advanced drill can't be placed. But why?
Oh, because it needs like blocks slightly offset from these to hook to. So if I do this,
yeah,
can you then get it to place in the right spot? And then we'll just hook it up.
Is that lined up? I think it should be. I think that's right. It is not.
That's okay.
I was off.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
The bend will look nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna get those parts.
I think it just looks interesting when you do stuff like that. Better than just a dull, perfectly straight pipe, right?
Indeed. There's the parts. Meow.
Let's ditch all this off, and I'll start welding.
Wait, what do you mean I can't pull the motors? There they go. All right. Set there. And I'll work on the conveyors from the other direction.
Cool. And then a few wind turbines will be pretty easy to get off this. Oh man, good job loading up the truck, because now the truck's designated for this task, I feel like it's gonna do this task a lot better.
Yeah. Living its dream. This is what it's here for. Oh, and worst case scenario, if we really need to, we can just pull some parts off the back of the truck. Like, just remove the cargo containers and use their bits if we're short, like,
yeah,
you know, just a connector. Because I didn't bring the connector part. But I did. Yeah, I brought everything else.
I think we'll be able to make it work. Oh, what we should probably do is I should probably get I should probably get a wind turbine up now so we can get one of the thumpers going. At least filling its own inventory. How do we want to do this? I was like, why am I moving? Why am I moving? My jetpack was still dampened to your truck.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, I didn't pull the stuff. I really love these thumpers because it makes you... Oh, I didn't actually put it on my list. It makes you make more bases. I think this is really cool.
Yep. It makes you make more bases, but it also lets you enjoy logistics.
Yeah.
That, to me, is really the cool thing. Because we don't worry about drill ships. We don't have to worry about whatever it is that collects our ore also being mobile. We can just focus on, hey, let's make this cool looking logistics vehicle.
100%. Like if I...
And that was the moment that you convinced me that this mod was a cool idea, when you talked about it and I was like, oh yeah, you're so right. Logistics is kind of something we don't do in SE.
It's not something you have to worry about. Like we're almost building our RTS like economy up right now. It feels cool. I like that. If I kind of wish that they would include this. Like I almost feel like Space Engineers in the way that they have it right now is if they added in a block that you could get by looting it from, like they have the other blocks already. If they had something akin to the thumpers, but you had to, yes, a Prototech thumper would be very cool and actually change how you play the game.
Yeah.
Or that you could buy it from an NPC post or something along those lines. You know what? Let me just do this.
Yeah, I don't think it'd break. I don't think it would break SE in any dramatic way, because you've got like resource shortages aren't really a thing in vanilla anyway.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, most people just deep core drill all of the base materials. Pointing down. Uh-oh, I think we are about out of... Oh, maybe not. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Didn't have it
I
on
try
my...
not to.
on my queue.
If you say so.
This guy. You putting down the... Oh, yeah, you've already got one down. Nicely done.
Figure if we can actually get the thumpers going, we might not need to hand mine. And it'd be nice not to do any of it. Voxel deformations around here if we can avoid it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, and then you don't have to do voxel deformation with it. It's just such a good mod.
I think it'd be a more popular mod if the audio wasn't busted.
I mean, yeah, probably. If it wasn't screaming at you every time it...
If you didn't need to pick one of the many unofficial versions that have that fixed.
Alright, we're green. Thumpers are hooked up. Just waiting for power. I like that you put the cap on it, too. You can put a cap on this side.
Oh, that's because that's going to be the connector side.
Oh, you're thinking about it already. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm out of hydrogen.
Oh. That's not good. I should be careful about mine then.
Yep.
Can we access...
Even my tank is empty.
Alright, if I turn one of these off, maybe the other one will turn on. Oh, no, wait. If I turn one of these on, maybe it'll turn one of these on. That would work. There we go. Thumper up. Let's get another turbine. So...
How do you fill your H2 on the truck? You don't. That's the trick. It has no way other than carry extra bottles at the moment. I should put hydrogen tanks in the fuel tanks on my truck. Like in there for our suit use. I think that would be a pretty good way of doing it. And keep them separate. I'm gonna do that when we get back to base.
I think what I'll do, actually, not that, is... that.
So I could fill these with actual just usable tanks that we manually fill for now.
Yeah. That would certainly help.
There's stuff in here.
Did we put stuff in there already?
Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. I'm just in the wrong menu. Don't ignore me.
Oh. Why did my mouse sensitivity just crank itself up?
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, this mouse is on its way out.
Oh, mine blew out like 2 weeks ago. This is my new one. Midstream.
Oh.
Of course.
That's not good.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was not great.
Ooh. Oh, we are out of steel plate. Okay, we're gonna have to make this with interior plate then. That's fine. I can do that.
What do you make? Oh, you're making the floor.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Why I was like, we should have brought some concrete bags with us.
Yeah. I wonder if
since I
they're
don't have
more dense
hydrogen-
per block we can actually build. As in, can we fit more empty blocks of concrete than we can empty blocks of other stuff?
Oh, I don't know. I assume
Huh.
the concrete bags are relatively heavy. But no, I think he set it up so just the concrete blocks are heavy. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wait, what are those floor pieces called? They may be even cheaper way of getting this done.
Interior walls?
No, there's a new floor block which I still have yet to use and I cannot remember what it's called. It's like a large, it's a 3x3x1 block. Is it just called floor?
Floor?
Yes, it is just called floor.
Oh, yeah, literally called floor. Floor slab.
So I'll pop that there, then I'll go
Center.
floor decal. Because, well,
And the starter on this is interior plates? Oh, it
Yeah.
is. Ah. Okay, this is vanilla?
yep.
Man, they've added so many blocks.
And it has this block in it. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go.
Oh, and look at that. And you're set. Yeah, this is how we had it set up for the iron mine. So we can get your truck over here to load.
Yeah, I just need to have a large enough
When-
turning area so I can front on face that connector because I didn't turn it. Although I could probably, now that I've placed this out, I could probably make it turn so you drive in this way. Now that I'm looking
Gotcha.
at it.
I'm gonna go look at the nav map that you put in and just kind of look at where we're going next. Because we were gonna go do some trading, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, one
actually,
thing we didn't bring,
yeah.
storage. There's no storage at this mine.
Oh, we didn't bring a. Ooh, right. So they're gonna fill up their own storage. How much do these things hold?
I don't recall looking, so that's probably
I'm
worth
gonna
checking.
look right now. I bet it's not that much. 8,000 liters. Of which it's filled up 1,000. Almost, yeah, already 1,000.
So how much cobalt does it say it has right now? Just
At
curious.
1,200 liters, it's filled up 3.2k.
Is that enough to get us the 40,000 we need? I
I
can't
think
do
it
maths.
might be if we do. So it'll be 16,000 liters. Let's see. So, say 2,500 per 1,000.
So it was
So about 20,000 per mine. So 40,000 cobalt. What was the sell value?
226.
So rough estimate, like, yeah, that's plenty. That's yeah, it's probably 9 million.
Okay, so we've got enough now then to actually
Yeah,
get our cash.
Yeah.
Cool.
we should be all right. I don't remember how much they had to buy though. I think they could only buy like what,
32,000.
32,000. Okay.
So it should be all right.
Disassemble it from the truck. Those are small grids, so I don't think there'll be enough there. Let me take a look. Oh, there goes the last of my hydrogen. Wham, wham. What does a small grid large cargo container cost these days?
Yeah. These are going to have to be replaced with something prettier when we have the resources to do so, but for now I'm just going to place this out with interior walls.
Might be able to make. Nah, better just wait. We'll just hand load it. Next time we come through here, we'll put a cargo container on it.
Yeah.
Is this for the
Another wind
next
turbine.
wind turbine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. My hydrogen's out, alright, help you. Get it placed. And all you're down to is interior plates. Hopefully we have enough.
Do I have any steel plate at all? No. I can't even do my decorative bit at the top. I might have to
Oh,
steal some steel plate from somewhere. Is there?
Yep.
Oh,
Go for
there's 3. Do you have any in your inventory?
Nope. Just take it from one of the cargo containers. Let's see. They don't have any steel plates.
They don't
Oh,
have steel
crap.
plate. So I'd have to take it from like armor around your truck, and I'd have to take the whole block, which is not ideal because then you have to replace the whole block.
Oh, yeah. Take it. Oh no, we have
But
to use
I
the
might
inset
be able to
connector
take
shit.
it from a few of the things like the connector here, and this
we need the
reinforced
connector.
conveyor tube. Oh no, but I can just take the top bit.
Okay. Yeah. Don't.
So I
Yeah,
just
don't
need
bring
a
it down
few
to
pieces
disassemble.
just for the top of the tower.
Well, you can take it from this wall that you got stuck on before, if you want to. Oh, don't forget we've got the tires. My spare tires have steel plates in them.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're spare. Use this. Heck, you probably could have made your tower out of what was in the spare tires.
Yeah, probably.
You wouldn't have had to replace it.
Oh well. Hey, can you see what happens if you turn on that thumper that doesn't have enough power?
Okay.
Does it turn on, or does it just...
Well, the light's turned on, but it has not thumped.
Okay, so both have stopped now.
All right, turning it back off.
Oh no, that one just... Oh yeah, as you turned it on, it did. As you
I
turned it off. Yeah. Okay, so we need one more
Yeah,
turbine.
it's not mining. I'll turn it back off. That one's still thumping. That I brought 4.
Yep, me too.
I didn't realize my tank was so low on my hydrogen. Boom, boom, boom,
I
boom.
refilled mine when I went back for that flight to get the LCD pieces.
Smart. Yeah, that is literally extra parts. Indeed. Indeed.
You know what? That'll do. I'm happy enough with this as a spot. I think it'll be far enough away that the turbine will work.
See if we can get this second cobalt mine. We're running.
Yeah, especially since we don't have much cargo space, I think it's extra worth it.
I'm over here ready to turn it on once you get it
Cool.
set up.
Now, obviously, we don't have the speed modules on these ones, but I think for cobalt, if anyone's ever mined cobalt, even by hand in Space Engineers, you would know how long it takes before you need it again. So at least for our building purposes, we're not going to need it for ages, but if we're trading it, we're going to need a fair bit more of it. Don't mind me as I do some purely decorative stuff on my dwindling hydrogen supply. I'm sure that'll be perfectly safe.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta get it on. At least get it turned on before you decor. Or you greeble. Drive the truck over to you.
That's all good. I'm on the last
I
bits.
know my... Oh, are you? Okay.
Yep.
You know my fuel's critical, lady.
Nope.
Don't tell me you're out.
I have 37 fuel left.
Oh, you should have enough.
I have all the
At least
bits
you
to
get it
make
turned
it.
on.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Yep.
Okay, I may die with this.
It needs a crane arm and a welder. Astral Viper. I mean, that would be
Nope.
pretty cool.
Didn't die. And we have
Hey.
turbine. Ow.
All right, just turned it on. It did thump.
Both are
They're
thumping.
Nice. Cool.
All right.
Let's get load up some cobalt and we can do some trading. We're at 7.6K.
Okay. That's not too bad. I'll grab a load.
Yep. Make sure you put it in the connectors. Put it in the middle.
Yep.
I guess it
cool.
doesn't matter. The whole thing is piped
Oh, yeah.
for small stuff.
Yeah,
for
we were
ore.
literally talking about that before, weren't we?
Yeah,
course.
that's what just hit me. It's like, oh right, that's the only way there. Only ore can be moved through these right now.
Wait. Jack.
What? What you want?
Why? What? Space Engineers, what are you doing? Why is one of the drills access denied to me?
What? Why?
I don't know. I've got you can use all terminals on for some reason, I think because of this happening.
Yeah.
But I was like, why can't I see the inventory of one of these drills?
One of them's owned by you, one's owned by me.
Yeah, I
one's
just
shared
changed
with my faction.
I changed
okay.
the one that's owned by me, I just changed to be mine because it was owned by you and not shared with faction, which you definitely didn't pick. And definitely is a space engineers did weird thing.
Yeah, ownership bugs. Yay.
Well, it's filling up pretty quickly now.
Yeah, they're getting work done.
I've got another 1.5 cages while we've been standing here.
And I've got, how much cobalt we put in here so far?
Your Hemet needs a crane arm and a welder. Oh dear.
So we've got 7K in here now. 8K.
Well, I'm about to pull out another 2, so that's 10. Nice round number. That'll give us 200,000.
Math? 200,000? Is that how much it is? What'd you say it was per unit?
200?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Or 2 million, is it? I can't
2
brains.
million. That's 2 million. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got
Move
plenty
that
of
decimal
money.
point
Let's
a little
go.
bit farther. That should be plenty.
Yep.
Now, watch
get out of
it's
here.
like changed on us, and they're like, all we have is magnesium.
We don't want cobalt
we-
anymore.
Actually, I would be okay if they had magnesium. We just bought it all. I'd be right. In combat mode, engaged. All right, you got to nav me. Oh, actually, I can see the screen. So we're heading north. So what? More left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you run into the ocean, you know you need to turn more north.
This is why it's not ocean blue. All right, this way. There we go.
Check.
What?
GPS.
Jeez. Good grief, man. It's the cobalt symbol on the map. We're good.
I know.
And it's got 4
Actually,
gigantic
that is a fair
fans
point.
sticking
We
out of it.
probably don't need a GPS for it. I'm
You
gonna turn
don't
off
need
my
a GPS.
That's my
You
only
maybe-
GPS. Oh, I lost all my GPSs when we did the save transition, and I think you did. You might have as well, because remember, there's a dead
Might
shack and a
have.
dead splitsy
Yep.
alongside our real ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and Inra
That's
sent me a picture of him marking my character. Because he was doing like map testing, I guess, or something. Oh, do you know he's got the same bug? The same bug is how, you know, I can't host for you. You can't join, or I can't join you hosting.
Yeah. Okay.
So, except he's got the bug both ways. Neither one
Oh.
of him or Captain Arthur, from what I heard, can join each other's game, but they're working on it together. So that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
So it
That's
does
worst.
appear to be a bug that isn't isolated to Ares of War, but is made worse by Ares of War.
Yeah. Wonder what's up there. That sucks.
Yeah. Chuck, I'll be back in just a sec. I'm just gonna take a quick
Unacceptable.
break to do some stretching because my back's been annoying because
Absolutely
Toby
unacceptable.
keeps having growth spurts. Almost like he's a small child or something.
Jeez. I'm heading toward an unknown signal while you're doing this.
All right, sounds good.
Because might as well. It's on the way. Could be anything. Could be a cow welder. Well, hi, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying the stream and having a lovely weekend. Saturdays have been fun. Actually see the parachute up there. Every day more lies. Well, you correct me, Andrew. What has gone cattywampus? Driving on the wrong side. Oh, am I? Who knew? I got used to driving on this side when I spent some time in Japan. Maybe there'll be some cash in here. Aw, Sunny, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. Is there anything in a tree? It's acting real weird. Oh, there it is. Loot. Glorious loot. Get in my inventory. Look at these things. Oh, they're offset lights. No, nothing popped up. Alright.
I come back and I see we're stopped and I can see a tree. I'm hoping Shaq's not in the driver's seat. Ah, good.
I got it, man.
Oh, did you? Oh, was it one of the ones that rolls away from you?
No. I got the loot.
Oh yeah?
I got
What'd you
the
get?
thing we needed. I got another plushie. Tank
Nice.
plushie collection grows.
Yes.
Maybe this truck needs a plushie now.
Oh.
What did I pick up? I didn't even look. I was so enthralled by plushie. Metal grids, always nice.
Yep.
I'd say none of those. Oh,
Where did we get our original cobalt supply from an unknown signal? Is that where we got it from?
it
was.
Maybe? Probably. That's right. Oh, I can put them on the inside. There's space.
True. We do also have more steel plate now, so if we go past the cobalt mine on the way back, we can replace some of the bits if we can be bothered, but it's probably better to just do it all in one hit.
Yeah. Hang on. This is important. There he goes. Got it.
Oh, you made him grey.
Yeah. That just happened to be the color I had, and now he's gonna stay gray. Go this. On the road again.
Now you're getting judged by grey astronauts on both sides.
Oh, great. I've got mini splitsy.
Why are there 3 lights, not 4? Because there are 3 lights.
Oh, lights.
Because Shaq did repairs on one side without looking at the other. I think is the reality.
Listen, you can see the patch that I made.
Yeah, you
So
can.
one of the things that I'm well known for doing is if a vehicle takes damage, a lot of times I'll just leave the repairs as like a primer color so that you
Yeah.
can see the patchwork of all the things that have been replaced after the initial build.
I always want
if
to
I
do
repair them
that,
manually.
and then I always get to a point where I'm like, no, I'm only stylistically doing that. Like, I've got a mining machine that I ripped off one of the arms of, and that arm got replaced with red, as though it got like, you know, a car with a different colored door. But
Right, like
but I've damaged other bits of it, but that's the only bit that I left with the change paint.
gotcha. Should be right over that hill.
I can see it.
You can see it?
7.5 k's away.
Oh, that's the bacon. Yeah, I can sit there. Ooh,
Azurus.
a little bit rougher. Probably shouldn't do like Mach 2 down these hills.
Yeah, if we crash out here, this vehicle is going to be very difficult to recover.
It's got extra wheels, so it'll be fine. Slow it down.
Just don't break your batteries.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah. We can't even replace them.
Yeah, irreplaceable.
What are you supposed to do for power? Oh, I guess just use the batteries that empty out, right? All right, we're good. We're good.
I'm staying first person, which is why the fear is greater.
Wasn't great at third either. I couldn't see what was over that hill. Fine.
But yeah, I think you're meant to go and get sulfur to get the mid-tier battery.
I see. Which we could buy if we wanted to pick up some.
Yeah.
This whole colony sells it. I wonder if Captain Arthur's had any luck figuring out the selling issues with magnesium.
Yeah.
Because even if we get this mission, we still have to be able to fight, right? We need to be able to take on the job.
Captain Arthur, push a fix. Shall we stop here, Shaq, and do a reload?
Sure. Before it, yeah, let's do it. All right, gonna grab a save.
I'm gonna just sit here.
Closing
maybe it
server
will work.
now.
So,
Hey, Void Runner, thanks for the 2. Them Duke boys are at it again.
please. Captain Arthur just said, but maybe it will work. 2 chats later, without restart. Dang it!
Already reloading. Definitely downloading something.
Yes, the tank treads are Digi's masterful wizardry.
Definitely magic. 100% magic. Don't understand.
Space magic!
Bye.
That was exactly the thought that went in my head. I'm like, imagine just picturing Tim Curry just going, the only place that corruption hasn't, that capitalism hasn't corrupted,
Yes.
space magic.
Curse. Oh, man. Did we ever find or decide on a solution for having helicopter props? Is that something that we wanted to do? I know we talked about it briefly, and I told you about the only solution there is that I'm aware of for the audio.
I think we were going to go with your solution if we went to do it, which is the only way you're allowed to use helicopter props is if you use manual overrides.
Yes, so that you can have the sounds. Yep.
Yep, and no
Which
thrust
makes
in other
flying
directions.
them a little bit weird. And of course, no thrust in any other direction. 100%.
Let me know when to hit that join button.
82%. Please hold.
We turned to autosave back on. Also, I did notice a comment in my chat a little while ago. There are no trade commodities anymore. The ore is the only trade commodity until the food update comes out, and then Shaq and I become farmers.
Yeah. You'll be planting crops. You can come in now. And I will sit here until you load in. Just to make sure you don't clip through or something funny. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Literally getting that update and then having like a reason to use it, because I honestly didn't know what we were going to do with it.
Yeah.
When it dropped. And now I wasn't super excited for it other than just curiosity. But now that Captain Arthur's like, no, I'm tying it into the economy of the Agaris scenario. It's like, yeah, that's cool. All right. Very neat.
We're going to need the cowboy hat mod.
Grab Spacebar's lawn chairs too.
Thanks, Bravo
Sit
Kilo,
outside
for
our
the gift sub.
crowd.
Yeah, 100%. Just we're gonna have like this massive concrete base and then this wooden shack just off to the side of it, which is where we actually live.
I'm making a full red barn, man. Heck yeah. Use it for target practice.
Okay, so Captain Arthur says, if the magnesium still doesn't appear, try setting the time of day about 20 minutes ahead to force a store reset. Okay, we can do that.
Okay, we got plans there. You loading in?
Yep, I'm in. Let's go.
Oh, you're in. All right, target break off. We rolling. It's weird. I've got like no engine sounds in third person at all now. No like rumbles. I don't know what's going on there. It's very low.
They're there for me, so...
Oh, there we go. I just had them turned down because when you go into first person, they're very loud.
Yeah, they can be. It's so hard to get... It seems so hard for games to have that feel right. Like, you want to be able to hear stuff, and you want that audio, but I don't know. The number of times I'm staring at edited footage and I'm like, I've got to adjust the game volume. This is too loud. This is too quiet. This is just annoying. I don't want the people watching this to be hearing for like
super loud. Yep.
half an hour.
Pulling your eardrums out. Like, listen to that, chat, and then we go back. Really loud. I will give that the new Battlefield. Like, the audio is so good. Oh, cool. Here's the road. So,
should have the road in a sec. That was the runway we just went across.
That was the runway, and then here's the road.
Azurus has sent its greetings to us.
A mod is overriding / leaking. What did that say?
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Check our ownership or something. What the crap? We're taking fire from a neutral.
I think Captain Arthur broke something.
Captain Arthur, why this betrayal? Hey. Oh, there's holes in my vehicle again.
I think we need to reload, Shaq. I think we need to reload.
It just saved.
You can roll to a backup. Just pick the backup. I think we are owed a backup on that. That's brutal.
We're due over, and that wasn't supposed to. That was a civilian base that was not supposed to attack us. But even if we reload, like, how are we gonna fix this?
I can fix it.
Okay. Is our ownership weird or something?
No, it's.
Right.
Captain Arthur's yelling no ownership, so I'll check.
All right.
I'll see.
Oh, our truck was made before the switch, maybe.
Oh.
The update. So maybe it got neutralized. Like it's just a neutral. Yeah, old Shack owns it, not current, much better looking Shack.
Yep.
A much more alive Shack. Okay,
oh, yeah.
Go into this backups.
Rotting corpse, living human. It's not a hard pick.
Backups, there. All right. Which one of these is the Doom one? All right, that's the newest one. Think. Those are daytime. That can't be right.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, here's the one. So we're about 6 minutes before.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
That sounds fine.
Oh man.
Jeez, what the heck?
We get the greetings and then just greetings, gunfire.
I was reading an error message in the text. It was like some mod is overriding something, and it was pushing a message somewhere. And I was trying to read that when we started taking fire. Oh, he's not messing around.
Yeah. Okay. We have learned the colony well defended. We should not steal from them.
I was looking at the wrong side of the truck, and I was like, oh, that's not too bad. And then I rotated, and I was missing the entire sides, like wheels.
Yeah, when I saw wheels rolling away in front of me, I'm like, yeah, that's not good.
That's not great. I remember back when I delivered pizzas, I've told the story before, I stopped at a stoplight when I was much younger, and I saw this hubcap roll out into the four-way stop. I was like, that's weird. It was mine. It just fell off my car. My old broken Jetta. Oh, okay. We are 81% loaded.
Cool. Oh man, unexpected gunfire in Space Engineers is always funny. Because it either means you're about to have a really fun fight, or you're about to reload the game. There's no
something's gone
alternative.
awry. All right, I'm back in. Oh yeah, we're like 4 kilometers away.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't get in within firing range, I'll be able to fix it as soon as I get in.
Okay. And I think it was like about a kilometer, so I'm just gonna keep driving. Since you're loading in. Hey, Dad, thanks to 5. Hello, Shaq. Your neighbors literally fired at you for getting on their lawn. Yes.
We should have stuck to the road.
I tried. I was trying to get to it. Actually, when I got on it, that's when they opened up.
We attacked nothing. We were attacked by something. We attacked nothing.
And we know they used to be friendly because we landed a plane there and then drove it up to their door. So.
And they said greetings.
Greetings. Allow us to share our ammunition with you. No.
Right, I'm in. I probably don't want to be typing in the wrong window.
Oh,
transfer it to me for now, because I don't know which
Okay,
shack to
nothing to say
transfer
about
it to.
Oh, the truck? Yeah. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah. It should be good now. You didn't put any hidden blocks in here? No.
Grabbing a save.
Should be good.
Famous last word.
Oh, that means my truck probably needs... I need to probably transfer ownership of mine as well.
Right, we do a double check of all the vehicles and the base, honestly,
Yeah.
in case something flies over the base that's friendly. Make sure we actually own it and it's part of the faction.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. We are approaching. Actually, we're on the road too. See what it says text-wise too, so I can see it.
Greetings.
There it is. So mine says a mod is overriding / leaking VSLP event SE log is further
Don't worry about
instruction. Okay. And then greetings, Captain Check.
That's again Digi's wizardry, but it's Digi's wizardry being sensitive to some things that don't seem to be a problem in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. All right, man. I think this might be the first time I've ever done the tradings.
Yeah. Do you want to try and drive around to those spots? So reverse back out and head round to the left and see if we can hook up to those connectors or what the height difference will be.
All right. Yeah, that might be a problem, actually. Let's see. Oh, I assume if we just put stuff in those connectors, it would...
I mean, we can just sell it from within our suit as well. It's not going to take that many loads, but I thought it'd just be nice to get a sense of
see
the
where
height.
it's at. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so we've got the 3 here.
If you can reverse up to that first one with your tires going underneath the connector, you might be able to get a lock. It's going to be tricky, but you might.
Yeah, maybe. Might even be able to, like, if we lower suspension if we have to.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah, your little edging around your thing, I think it's going to be too high.
Hit it. Yeah, no, I think it's going to be. We're not
want
really
to try
built
dropping
for this.
Oh, no, you can't drop your suspension that far.
No, I don't think this is going to...
Okay, so the connectors, just for us to remember, the connectors are basically perfectly at the height of your 5x5 wheels. Of the top of them is the bottom of the connector.
Oops.
So that gives us an idea. So what we can do is we can just hold it in our personal inventories and then just sell it.
Sounds good. Why don't I bring us in then? Because we don't need to be here and I can just drive in.
Yeah, good point.
So we don't have to make a bunch of trips.
Yep. Yeah, bring us right up to the storefront.
I might put some beds in the truck.
Oh yeah, good idea.
And we can just like crash on the truck, build like bunk beds or something.
Yeah. Then this becomes that becomes the real thing that makes this a specifically useful traveling vehicle, because we don't have to travel at night. Whereas I can't fit beds on mine.
I've got a little space between, like in the back of the cab, like a semi almost. All right,
I love that idea.
We're here. Still had hydrogen. That's right. I'll be able to buy something here, actually.
Possibly.
Grab some cobalt. Welcome everybody to the colony.
Let's put my componentry away so I have more space for more cobalt. Yeah. Hello,
we don't
robot.
need a GPS, so we know where it is. Hey, Bob.
Store. Does not have magnesium, but we can still sell the stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's changed.
How much do I have?
So I click it.
I
click all.
Yeah, you click all and then click sell.
Sell.
And you should have about 635,000 space credits added to your account. Yep.
Got it. Nice. I'm rich.
We're both rich.
Woo.
Thanks, old man Raptor. Thank you for lucky 13 months. Okay, let's get the rest of it done then, I guess. What we probably also will have to do is...
Amazing fit, sorry.
We'll need to put this in our shed. We can probably just hold it on our person until we actually need it, but we can also use a our company account. So our faction account, we can put our money in there.
Right. I think I got the last of it.
Sweet. Alrighty.
I'll go sell this.
Huh. Can we get into the houses and use their beds? Can we Goldilocks this?
That's very questionable, but maybe. 1.1 million on me. Nice.
I mean, I do have... Wait, do I still... Oh yeah, I've still got to access all things. Do they have a bed in here? Oh, it's access denied. We can get into the living rooms, but not into the beds. No, that's the bathroom.
Yeah, these doors are access denied.
We can't get up to the beds.
This doesn't go anywhere. You'd have brought your own bed.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because we could use then the sleep mod to advance time to see if the trade resets.
The first time I've ever had 1 million space bucks, really? Wow. Just got the achievement for it. Because how much I've used the economy.
Oh, Jack, there are beds in here.
What?
Found a
Can you use
house.
them,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes. There are 2 beds.
Oh, what's that?
Come over here.
Coming. Come in.
Down here?
It's in someone's house.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Hi, robots. How you going?
Well, they don't need beds.
Cool.
Hey, beds.
Awesome. Yeah, that works for me.
And it's advancing time.
Hey,
I
we
don't
watched the
know if
window.
that's officially the time we need to advance, though. Just...
Right, because he said do that to see if it'll reset. I mean, it did change the time. Like, the time has advanced, so...
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's go.
Let's go check.
Let's see if it changed what's on the market. Now that we're rich.
Okay, Capnard says yes, time advanced. That it will count.
Cool. Hey, Bob. All right, let's see what we got.
Magnesium powder!
Hey! Okay.
Do you want to go and accept the contract, and I'll check whether I then see it as accepted as well?
Yes, let me do that. So first, is there anything that we need to change with our... Oop,
Well, the contract
with
doesn't
our-
have a time limit, so we can just accept it, and we can deal with it when we're able to.
just looking over our faction. Does our faction need to have anything changed before I accept this? Is there buttons for contract for the factions?
Don't think so.
I don't think there's any kind of interaction there. All
No.
right. All right. So, shut down the Raider mine. Accept. By accepting this contract, you are bound to fulfill all conditions of this contract in a timely manner. Failing to do so may lead to a negative feedback or loss of assets. Accepted.
Contract accepted.
Hey!
What could
She
possibly go wrong?
What?
That's
what
why
could
the suit
possibly go wrong?
changed.
Yeah. Hey, she speaks. I'm very concerned.
Alright, so, what have we got we can buy? We can buy alkaline power cells for batteries, or we can just buy the sulfur. Which means I think we'd probably just buy the sulfur for them.
And it even gives you a GPS to the target, which is 17 kilometers away.
Oh, cool.
That's neat. Oh, sorry. Wow, what are we doing? We buying
Buying
gun
magnesium
food?
and sulfur? Is there anything else we want to buy?
I don't think so. I don't think there was anything else we needed in there, unless you really wanted some alkaline power
No,
cells.
I think we
make
buy the
those.
sulfur to make the power cells ourselves for the acid batteries, because we're an acid batteries, not alkaline. Anyway.
Right.
So how much sulfur can I buy to fill up my suit? I have bought 1,000 sulfur.
How much magnesium do you think we should buy?
Probably all of it that we can afford to buy. I'll buy 5,000 sulfur, and I'll go put that in the truck, and then I'll use the rest of the money that I'm holding to buy magnesium. If you buy as much as you can as well. Or if you would have
I bought no, I can't buy it all. I can't even come close to buying it all. I might be able to buy 30.
Oh, right. It's super expensive. That's right.
It's super expensive. I got 30 magnesium on me. I just blew 1,000,000. I got 100,000 left. See, how much more can I buy?
Yeah, I can buy like...
So for 100,000, I can buy 3 more. No, 2. I can buy 2 more.
Yeah, I can buy 27. Okay, that's what it is.
All right, that's what we got. I wonder how many. Yep.
Honestly, I'm glad we don't get heaps because that means we got to keep trading.
True. We do get to keep trading. That was like 1 trip. It was like inventory capacity worth. You know, a little bit of our truck worth.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's totally fair. I'm here for it. Because if we had had the mine running for a while,
yeah,
and loaded the truck fully, like that still would be a decent amount of.
Yeah.
All right, just shoving it back here.
And I mean,
all right, all the
1 kilo is 1
there.
Gatling magazine.
Oh yeah. So that's a decent amount of ammo. So
Yeah.
we are going to use a lot more as we get into the larger, like
fancier
we start
weapons,
making fancier missiles and stuff like that.
So I was thinking, head home via the cobalt mine so that we can pick up some and take it home so that we can use it for building stuff. Just because I don't know how much cobalt we've still got at home.
Okay, I think I need to head southeast. Yeah, I need to go this way. And then along the coast.
We're
going.
I'm
We
just
don't
going to check
have
how
roads.
much we've got. We may actually have enough. I think we can at least put a small cargo container at the cobalt mine. We may even be able to put a large. You may have the componentry in here to have a large. I just got to check whether we need how much computer we need.
Why don't we strip everything out of my flatbed? Like take all the cargo containers out too. Use all those components, and then I can redesign it to be able to dock up. Like a new, I can put a new cargo container system back there.
No, we'll have to go. We can't do that. We can't build the large anyway because we don't have enough metal grids.
You sure?
Yep. We need 24, and we have 14.
Hang on. Oh, right. I already took them out. I only have 14. Damn. Do you see any unknown signals on the way?
Yeah. Stop. Turn right.
Because
There's
could be
1 kilometer away. My one.
Oh, that's close. Let me know when to stop.
Now. Head towards the big gas giant.
Heading towards the planet.
It's
this is
800
one of your
meters
series.
away.
Drive toward gas giant.
700. 600. You might see it on your HUD now. Showing up as a white marker.
Negative.
400.
Nope.
200.
I'm excited. We have an actual target now. Oh, I see it. We have an actual objective now out there. Destroy mine.
Okay, this one might be a rolly one, so I'm going to run up and grab it with grabby hands, and then you might need to grind it.
Right.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
I'm
Yep,
stuck.
this is why the cargo containers need to be redesigned. All right, you grab.
Are you rolly?
Capture.
Rolly.
Your button's on this side.
If I hit the button, it'll not do anything anyway. Alright, cool. Can't tell you what I got, because it didn't tell me.
Yeah, it didn't tell me on the last one either.
Yeah, I think when it gives just the basic stuff, it's broken and it doesn't tell you. Oh, plushie! And cash.
Hey!
4,600 cash.
Nice.
But no grids.
No grids at all. That small battery, though.
Oh, right.
Small battery, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is a lithium power cell battery. Oh, we might want to try and capture these things. Okay, I know how to capture it. Hang on, give me a sec. I think I know how to capture it anyway. I probably shouldn't say that with so much confidence.
Yeah, we didn't capture, just gotta throw it in there.
No. It's part of an unknown signal. It will explode, Shaq.
Oh. Oh, okay. So you gotta change its
pop
ownership,
it down
right?
for a sec. Yeah.
You can put like a control panel on it.
So we have to do 2 things. We have to claim this NPC grid.
Yeah.
We then have to hack the battery.
Remember, don't go too far.
Yep. So battery is now
Nice.
hacked and ours. Now we need to merge block this to the truck.
Okay.
Because
do we
it
have
needs
advanced
to
welding?
become a new grid. We'll just use the merge blocks because
We do have advanced welding.
then we don't need to spend any componentry. Because advanced welding will destroy
Oh.
stuff, and we're short of computers right now.
Man.
Oh,
Alright, I guess.
we just add it, and then we can rip it off again. And then just whack it on with a merge block or whatever. Or whack it on with a landing gear or whatever. Do you want some help with that?
I am struggling a bit. Oh,
Okay.
oh, I think you just grabbed it, right?
Nope.
Just fell. Okay.
Okay,
Grab it back
so
up.
right click,
Oh, crap.
grab it, right click, and then left click to stabilize.
Yep.
And now you can use your usual rotation controls, which you don't have on your keyboard.
I don't.
I might need to do this.
Okay, you might need to do this. I have found a flaw with advanced with grabby hands. That is
try
not
using your
great.
build. Try using your build control rotations. that you've
No,
set.
they don't.
They don't
They're
work?
not working.
Yeah, I had
No,
a feeling that they were
move me
hard coded.
still.
Yeah. All right, I'll grab it.
Okay. Let me release. Yeah. So yeah, you can rotate it like that. Chat. I didn't realize that. That sucks because I don't have those buttons anymore. And we can remove it this way too if we just instead of using the welding pads. You're really close. There you go. You got it.
All right. Oh,
looks
now it
ridiculous.
should be safe. So let's just leave it out there, and we will know if it's safe in about 10 minutes. Because it'll explode.
We got one lithium battery. That's
Yeah.
funny. Now that those have a value, we're gonna want to keep looting them.
Yeah. Ah, dear.
How weird little like changes to the game change the player behaviors. Okay, so we're heading southish.
Yeah, do you want my GPS?
I don't want no GPS.
Oh, yeah, we got a map.
I got a map.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We need some GPS.
Oh, it's 4 kilometers behind us. Yeah, we're not turning around. There was another one behind me, but
Ah.
it's way back.
Thanks, Zed Hunter. Thank you for the 8 months. And Basic, thanks for the Prime sub.
Thank you guys just for being here.
Yeah.
Joining us for the silliness.
All the ridiculously large number of you.
Yeah, I've got like 14 people watching right now.
Yeah, the rest are bots for some reason.
Did you hear the spiciness coming off of Twitch? And this was a few months ago.
Doesn't it come out every year? This
There's
argument?
always spiciness. It's also, yeah. But somebody came out and they were like, they had like maybe 20 people watching, right, of their stream. I don't know the streamer and I don't remember the name of the person, but then like the next stream they did, they had like 400 or something, and then the person was like, "Yeah, of course I am," when they were being accused of botting. It's like, dude.
Oh
what
no,
are
I didn't
you
know about that
doing?
one.
Yeah, and then nothing happened. Twitch didn't do anything about it. I don't know if they ever did, but for like, they were like, what are you guys not? What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, supposedly they are doing something about view botting.
Really? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
The thing is, it's such a tricky area because it's like Twitch have an incentive not to do anything about it because it makes their
can't be good
platform
for
look
them.
busier,
Oh, yeah, I guess it does.
which means they
Like-
can sell more advertising.
But if they can't be trusted that the views are real, right?
Yeah.
Like, that has to be negative to selling advertising.
Yeah.
If that becomes
If off Twitch platforms say, hey, these views aren't legit, and so that's what the advertisers actually go through, then it's like, well, we're not going to advertise on Twitch at all.
Yeah, we're not gonna advertise to, yeah.
Oh, Twitch, you can allow that
afternoon.
one because in context, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I've got an
Twitch
unknown
gets-
signal
Oh,
behind
do
us.
you? Okay. Behind us. How
us.
far?
3.4Ks while it's up, so it's probably about 2Ks behind.
What do
probably
you think?
not worth
Worth?
it.
Not worth? Probably not worth it.
not
Yeah,
worth
okay. Let's
I don't
just
think
keep
it's
cruising
worth
then.
Hopefully
Roger.
your next one will arrive when we are sitting, like when we're filling up at the cobalt mine or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You don't...
Andrew, that's true. Like, or not? Yeah, Astral's totally like on point. Yeah, that's who for sure. There's like, well, who benefits from it? And the answer immediately: the person who made the bot software. Like, oh well, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good grave.
I suppose a tricky
quick.
thing from Twitch's perspective is there are often misguided, supportive viewers of channels that might be able to be blamed for botting rather than the actual creator themselves. So how do you ban the creator for it?
Yeah, for sure.
So you'd have to have evidence that they actually engaged it themselves.
Yeah, there was that whole thing with like, what was it? Streamers from Denmark. Like a bunch of them got banned because they were getting a bunch of botted views, right? But it turned out it wasn't them doing it. It was someone doing it to their channel. But they got in trouble for it. This was ages and ages and ages ago. And it's like, oh, okay. That sucks. Also, what?
Yeah.
The internet is a strange place.
It really is. I mean, look at us two.
Pretty strange. As we're like road tripping across this planet.
Yeah.
Funny, this game's still entertained. It's like, I'm still entertained.
Yeah.
Thank you, modders.
Yep. Making our sand pit nice and fun and full of fewer and fewer and fewer surprise cat poos.
Excuse me?
You never had an outdoor sand pit as a kid, did you?
No, I did not.
And 2 cats.
But, oh, that makes more sense. Yep. Okay. Yep. Did have cats. Didn't have a sand pit though. Didn't have outdoor cats.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yep.
I'm gonna use
like,
that
why?
from now on. Stop pooping in my sand pit.
Yep.
My sandbox.
Yeah.
Every time Team drops an update that breaks a mod that I really enjoy, that's gonna be my new phrase. Stop pooping in my sandbox. Heed. Yep, that's it for me though. I love it. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, that's so good.
See your star system. Enjoy the catch up and the explosions.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Oh, did he drop one on over on your side?
No, I just read yours.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's a lot easier
I'm
for
not
me to
paying
read
attention.
chats while you're driving. So I'm just looking
Not
at both
safer.
chats, just being like, yes. Oh my.
Not safer for both of us.
Oh, the number of times I crashed reading chat playing Euro Truck Sim. You really, really
Like your text and
learn.
drive.
Yeah, exactly. You really, really see just how dangerous it is. There's a good reason most places make it illegal. It's really bad.
Really terrible. You don't think it's a long time you're not looking, but man, it's wild.
Yeah.
This is why I like sailboating around, sailing, because you go about the speed of a walking pace most of the time.
Yeah. And
Harder to get in trouble.
I mean, you can still get in trouble if you're anything like I was when I was a kid. When I used to sometimes read a book walking home from school and then walk into a pole.
Oh. We're here! I don't have any unknown signals, so... I'll just fill up then.
Yeah. Let's just fill up and go.
If we can't get a cargo container. Oh, we could make a not large cargo container. We could do a
Oh,
smaller
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. We should make a small one.
Yeah.
Let me out.
I'll push you out of there. There we go.
Oh, that was helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, and I got myself stuck!
Perfect.
No! I am actually stuck because I don't have hydrogen, so I can't fly. So I can't... Oh, there it goes. Good job.
Oh,
Good job, game. It popped me out.
you're out? Good.
Yep. Wow, you sounded so disappointed. Sir?
Shaq, can you come over here and grind out the rest of this bit of reinforced conveyor tube? Please?
We can. Where are you? There you are. Want this one out?
Yep.
Got it. Ah, sneaky. How much does this hold? Yeah, so this one cargo container is almost as much as both of the drills storage.
Yeah.
Because
And
they're,
they-
what, 9 per?
Yeah, so the drills are
1,000.
6, the connector was 8, and that container's 15. So yeah, I reckon, like, we've currently got 46,000 cobalt in here. I don't think we need a large container here. I think we've got enough. We've got more in cobalt here than the place was willing to buy.
Oh.
In one load.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's
so I don't think we need more.
We don't need more unless we find some like bigger market that would be willing to buy more somewhere else.
Yeah, true.
At larger quantities, but if we don't really need it for building, then yeah, I'm with you on that. Heck, let me grab some of that cobalt and I'll start hauling it over to the truck. Might as well bring it back to the base. You gotta say that line with a Scottish accent, Cap. Now I'm not sure what line they're talking about.
Yeah, need a bigger boat.
Definitely not gonna get any kind of accent out of me. 100% not happening.
There are two things I suppose I've now learnt not to do on the internet thanks to you, Shaq. One is eat a banana. Two is do an accent.
Wait. What?
There was a stream where you were like, oh no, I'm not using Facecam today because my snack is a banana.
Oh, yeah. I was like,
I know
better.
I know what chat will do with that.
I don't think I did that. Okay, I didn't do that. Your example is that I was smart enough not to. Okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Like, wait a minute. Is there just like a gif of me eating a banana on the internet? Like...
No, if I were to eat a banana as a snack, I would find the weirdest way to eat it, i.e. you eat it from the side.
Oh! What's wrong with you?
You cut it in half, you peel it from the middle both ways, and then you eat it from the side. Or you eat it with a knife and fork just to be really weird.
You monster. You monster. Well, next time we come out here, we can bring the ore truck.
Yeah.
If we wanna just pick stuff up, because you're set to carry.
Yeah. I'm not set to offload though, which is a bit of a problem. I think we probably need to refit this so that it fills up your truck and mine so that there's options.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we need to redo
because yours is the trader truck, and mine really is only designed for ditching at our base. It's not for hauling.
Yeah, it's not meant for this. Gotta do a rework. You did like corn on the cob. Wrong. How much we got left in here?
10k, so just 2 more trips each.
Sweet. We now have cobalt and iron coming in.
Yeah.
Awesome. So our objective, which is the destroy. Oh, it is the magnesium outpost. Okay. I was about to say, what do you think? If it is it on the magnesium site? But it's literally written right on top of it. You get the rest of it?
Yep. We're all good. We're loaded up.
We're buggying.
Now remember, you're a bit heavier now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Time to go fast.
Oh dear. You're literally about 50 tons heavier.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, no joke. Sure, that's fine.
Now, Saramand, we'll convert all of this ore into ingots, but what we won't do, because by the time we get back to the cobalt, it'll be full. So the next time Shaq and I drive out this way, we won't need... I love that our truck is upside down. We're heading west.
Because we're going the other way now, yeah. I see a flaw in our map setup. Okay, wait, so the map has the topographical... Do I want to stay high? I'm going to stay high this time.
Oh, dear.
Instead of going on the creepy beach. It's a bad idea? We just go to the top of the hill and we go down it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, that all right, you convinced me with the fear.
No, like the ground's pretty smooth. You just have to not turn.
That's gonna lot.
Because the steering is, I think, where our trucks usually come undone. It's not the actual straight ahead. This ground is quite drivable.
Yeah. I guess it is probably because the way the wheels work, you kind of Yeah. If I'm driving with a keyboard, it's all or nothing on the turn rate. I'm turning those front wheels.
Yeah.
There's no like build up. Bastard, no. I'm not doing it. We need to get this cobalt back to base so we can make all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah.
We need it.
So what
Figure
are
out
we
what-
gonna... So hang on, how much magnesium have we got total? Looks like it's 59 kilos. So I guess it's what weapons do we want to build now?
How do we want to take
What
on
do we
that
wanna...
base?
Yeah. Are we gonna use... Okay, so...
I have the tank.
Yeah, are we gonna use your tank?
I feel like we should.
I feel like we should
Because
too.
it's ready to go. It's got shields.
Yeah.
But I think we should arm the aircraft or something.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
so in what way should we arm the aircraft? Because we know what ammo you need for the tanks. So we should use up that magnesium to maximize the amount of ammo in the tank, I reckon. And then see how much we got left to see how many more other trading runs we'll need to do to get enough ammo for the aircraft as well.
right.
In fact, the aircraft should probably have some spare ammo for the tank as well.
Why don't we take a look at some of the missile systems? And maybe you can sub-target. I don't know, man. Either I would either go for a missile that you can lock, but that might be really expensive on the magnesium. In which case, if you went, because what's the gun on the tank? It's an autocannon.
You've got an assault cannon.
Assault cannon.
That's your main gun.
My main gun. What if you ran an
Fuel
assault cannon
critical.
as a nose gun? And then we could share ammo.
Well, I could have it as a
We could swoop in.
or I could go like, is it C-130 and have it as a
big gunship mode, like as a turret.
yeah. So I orbit and have it as a side-mounted
yeah.
turret.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Astral's also picking up what you're putting down in chat right now.
Yeah, AC-130.
Yeah, AC-130, freaking
Alright.
thumping. I like it.
While you're driving,
Just
I'm going
wanted
to
to
have a
go-
look at what I can see in terms of I think what weapon
But
options.
what's could go bigger too. You could do the same thing. I don't know if you could fit it. Yeah, you probably couldn't fit.
I mean,
a
or I
larger
could go
turret.
like a 20mm rotary cannon.
Yeah, burnt. Is it turreted though? if you
No,
wanted to
but
fire it
we
forward,
can custom
yeah.
turret.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be firing forward. I think I should be firing sideways with that plane.
Yeah. I'm with
Also,
that.
I'm going to
with you
need a
on that.
shield on that plane.
Yes, you are. You're gonna
Because
need to pick
otherwise
up
I'm
one
going
of
to be
those.
down very quickly.
Watch you just fireballing in. 105 howitzer in the air. I don't know if we've got one of those.
Or we put some AIM 9s on it.
I'm actually thinking maybe missiles are not the right choice.
Yeah, I think gun for the... it's much more of a
think that'll be
gunship
cheaper.
kind of plane.
And yeah, I think it's better for loitering
Or do
over
I just,
the area.
Or do I just stick a 50 cal on it?
I mean, that could be good too. A couple of 50s as a turret. Painting down, you could just be like a B-52
Yep.
or like a flying fortress just up there. Covered in machine guns, 50 caliber machine guns.
Then I think what we probably need is you in a spotting position, looking down at the base, and me seeing if I can hit it with a 1,000-pound bomb. Then I go into gunship mode. We just
Okay.
have one bomb, or maybe two, one on each wing.
Check the price on the bombs. Because
Yeah,
I
we
have a
need to
feeling
check
they're going to be like half of our magnesium supply to make one of them. What is that? I just
True.
drove over.
Can I see that? No, I can't see the production until we get home.
Seeing stuff? Jay, did you see that too? The shadow of a square?
No.
I'm seeing things. Fine.
Fuel critical.
I worry too that it'd be very hard to accurately drop just one because you need to do some practice drops.
Yeah, what I really want is I want small bombs so I can carpet bomb.
Yes, you
I
need
want
to get
lots
area.
of little bombs. So I can just be like...
You need, like, clusters. And I can be like, you are zip codes away, man. You didn't even come close, and then you can come in and try again.
Yeah, but so I could do like...
Terrain glacier.
ideally a bombing run where explosions run from 100 meters behind the target to 100 meters in front of the target.
And
I can
signal
see
it's
why that
not
might be a
errant.
performance problem. I can see it. but it'd still be fun.
You've got a lot of options then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over the costs of them.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have a look at the ammo cost when we get home.
The pro of going with the machine gun idea, like you were talking about putting 50s all over it, would be even if you take damage, you're less likely to have all of your guns taken out in one go.
Yeah.
'Cause you can have multiples. I assume they're going to be much cheaper and easier to run. Whereas if you have one larger cannon, it'll be nice, it'll be cool, loitering above and thumping, down. But yeah, you might run into trouble if you take any damage on that thing.
I think also the trouble with a larger cannon is the longer barrel. It's going to limit the arc of the cannons more as well. Alright, we got a plan.
We need more engines for sure. I don't think we need more engines. I'm worried about my speed right now. I'm doing this on purpose. I don't want to explode. Hey, there's base!
Or whether I need more thrusters.
Oh, maybe. Oh, check your batteries too. You might have to get rid of your...
Oh yeah, they might have drained by now.
Yeah. Those are one and dones. Doing all my tracks. They're not rotating.
They're rotating for me.
Oh,
I
there you
mean,
go.
the speed you're going at, they're rotating backwards, but...
Backwards. What?
They're just visually backwards. Once you slow down, they'll go the right way.
Yeah, now they're going the right way.
Yeah.
Yep. Weird. Weird.
Oh, yeah. Check ownership on everything. I'll do that in a sec. Oh, yeah. Shaq. Tank ownership.
Yes. Fair point. And we're here.
Fuel critical.
Yo, critical.
Oh, I can get hydrogen again.
Ah, that's
Welcome
not where I
home,
thought I ended
everyone.
up.
Fuel critical. Yeah, I think I need to do a little bit of a little tweak to make this a little more user friendly. Always edits.
Oh, I think there's a relatively...
Okay. Hit with the med bay. I'm actually wounded.
Yeah, me too.
Unlock the base.
I might have had a couple
Successful
of
mission.
falls.
Hey, I face planted into some stuff.
Yep, base is owned by dead me. Now he's owned by live me.
I'm glad we fixed it before we were surprised by.
You have successfully captured?
What?
That's not right. I think I just took ownership of the tank as well, by the way. Yeah.
That doesn't bother me as long as it's part of the the group.
Let me just get everything, because I think I... Oh no, I've got everything. Nothing's hidden. Go.
I'm all fixed up. Make sure you hit up the med bay. You said you were wounded.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I was distracted.
All right. I'll unload some of the cobalt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how much cobalt do we have right now?
18. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
advanced
we
again.
needed it. We've got 2.74 kilos remaining.
Oh no.
Nice. That was perfect. We got it at exactly the right time. We didn't notice it was
Nice.
missing. Now we have some.
I'm gonna leave all the components in, but if you want to help me unload the cobalt,
Yeah, we'll do.
and then I'm gonna probably strip my cargo containers off.
Oh, so I should probably just get everything out then.
Oh right, yeah. Not a bad idea. That might take a minute.
Yeah, that's alright. It is what it is. So while you're stripping that off, I can have a bit of a think. I can have a bit of a think about how I'm going to redo the plane, because I need to now that the engines don't have fancy power cells in them, I can remove them and move them on the plane. Because I do eventually want to have fuel on that plane so that we can refuel it with our hydrogen from the base. It's going to take a few trips.
What's the status of the hostiles on the planet? They're hostile. Chat never change. Oh man.
We are kind of, we're prepping to attack.
Yeah, we're combat prepping right now.
Yeah.
Like, we are at that stage. I was thinking about that just a second ago. I was like, oh, you know what? This is happening. We're at that point. Oh, I can strip that. Hey. Like I'm stripping the back of this off, but it's gonna be tank prep. We've got an objective.
Oh, yeah, you need to get rid of the
contract.
Tank. You need to get rid of the trailer on the tank.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about hooking it to the big truck, but probably just unhook it for now. Find a storage spot for it.
Okay, fair enough. It is a goofy little trailer.
Yeah, doesn't need to be hooked to the tank for our needs.
No, in fact, it probably is worse to have it. Or
yeah.
You're going to be driving a long way in that tank.
Yes.
Do you want to get rid of the cargo container and put some throwaway batteries on there?
Oh. Think I'll have fuel issues in the tank?
I think you might, driving as far as we have to go for that magnesium mine, because you're going to have to drive there. I can't carry you.
Right. Yeah, you can't really carry any vehicles.
Can't really get you on top of the plane again.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Nope.
I mean, we could with ramps and stuff, I'm sure.
I mean, we could, but like...
That would explain a lot.
I mean, it's kind of hilarious.
Our cargo is full, Shaq.
No.
On the base.
What are we... Oh, no. All right, where else do we want to build up cargo?
It's not full. There's a large cargo container that's set for ores, but componentry stuff is full. It's fine.
Well, if we don't need the flatbed right now, we don't have to strip this. I don't need to do the rework on this at the moment. I can start working on getting our combat vehicle ready.
Okay.
I can start working on the tank.
We're okay.
Unless you've got... Okay. For cargo space?
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought.
Okay. We can also put down a bunch of concrete that we need to finish up. We still have a wall to finish.
Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. I don't know why this... It was just this particular terminal decided it was full.
Oh, that's weird.
So I'm
like it's still letting me drop stuff off.
Yeah, you can auto drop. You just can't drop directly. And I was trying to drop off some cash.
Oh.
Because it doesn't auto drop. So I'll just wait for this to clear itself out.
Hey, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And Big M, thanks for the 2. Go full A-team captain. Send it. I don't think we're gonna drop the tank from an aircraft.
I mean, not. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
maybe.
We never say never, but I mean, if you could taxi up here, I could drive the tank off the back part of the base onto the top of the plane.
Yeah,
probably.
That's what I was thinking. We probably could actually load it up again. I don't know if I can take off.
Yeah, I question all of this. We're not even going that far, so that would be doing a lot for a little. Risking too, both vehicles, just loading it. I think the scariest thing with that is loading the thing. Yeah. Hey, Ancient, thank you for continuing your YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Good evening.
I'm worrying that I'm going to faceplant in that tree and die. Flying back and forth here.
Very possible. .6 kilometers out is our objective. It's not even that far. I don't mind. Other than the fact that we've got to fly over. Oh, inventory's full. We got to fly or get over a mountain.
Yeah.
I'll have to find a route over. You're gonna have to like help guide me with the tank to terrain that we can navigate.
Oh man. I'll be so happy when you have a connector that we can hook up to the base so that we don't have to do this by hand anymore.
I agree. Now that we have a base and 2 bases that we need to hook to.
And the thing is...
So as long as I match your setup in... I can hook up somehow. Alright. No, you're set up for ore, not for...
Yeah, I'm set up for ore.
stuff.
You come up with your own setup that works for the base, for our base, and then we figure out trading
Mirror
with
it. Yeah, makes sense.
Because what we could build is an adapter that we can carry with grabby hands.
An adapter we can carry with grabby hands.
So it's a connector on two ends with a bit of conveyoring between that we hook a like mag plate to the back of your truck. And then we use grabby hands to hook it up to your connector that then adapts it to the height of the connector at the trade station. Because I don't think
Talking
you can...
about making a wibbly wobbly pipe
No.
out of hinges.
Fixed pipe. Although
Fixed
we could...
pipe.
Hang on. I'm gonna make a wibbly wobbly pipe and let's see if we can pick it up.
Yeah, do it. That's how I would think we'd want to do it, but I don't know if we can pick up a large version because we want to do this for components, right?
Yeah, it can be small grid. Just has to be the 3x3 conveyors.
Yeah. Are those too heavy? How many of those can you row up before we can't pick them up? I guess is the question we need to answer.
Yeah.
So we can see how long the pipe could be. And if you've never seen a wibbly wobbly pipe, it's actually quite cool. You could use it for refueling hydrogen tanks on small vehicles. So you have, you make a pipe basically, or a hose out of nothing but hinges because you can pass through gas through a hinge. And then you just have like 6 hinges connected to each other. And then the connectors at the end, and you can hook them to the base and to your vehicle. And if you've got grabby hands, you can physics grab it and pull it and put it where you want it and actually connect it. So it works as like a fuel hose.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, I reckon we'll probably end up going with a fixed one just because it'll be easier to manipulate, but I am so curious if we can even do this.
You say that, but I'm not quite sure how you're going to manipulate something that's fixed.
Well, what I mean is we
like
make a static, like, so your connector's probably, you're going to mount a connector so that it's at full second block height here, right?
I haven't decided yet, but I assume so because that's where the colony's hookup was.
Well, the colony's lower than that.
Was like...
The colony is where your armor row is, so I don't think you can really do it unless you're putting it on the back. Enough? But I was thinking don't even worry about it because we can make an adapter.
Yeah, I'm curious what this adapter is. Oh, is this the adapter you're building right over there?
So this is the wibbly wobbly one. Do you want to try and pick up one of the connectors and I'll pick up the other?
I'm so close to getting this thing unhooked. Let me just do this because I've got a few loose pieces I don't want getting forgotten about. Okay, flatbed's empty. Yeah.
Cool. All right, you grab one end, I'll grab the other.
Okay, I'll grab this side. No problem. Easy.
Okay. So you've got your connection.
Now, we have to carry that.
Yes, you have to have that mounted on your truck somewhere.
How big though? It's about half. I'll figure that out.
But if you
okay,
like, I'll make the fixed version that doesn't have the hinges, just so you can see what I had in mind.
Okay.
Because I think you may end up preferring it.
Yeah, because while the tube is easier to like, lock on, this thing is going to be a pain.
So my thought is just this, Shaq.
Sticking out the side of my truck.
No, we mount it on the back with a mag plate.
Yeah. Oh,
and then when we
pop it
need
off.
to, we pop it off, hook it on the side, hook it up to the base at the other end. Because are you going to go, or were you thinking you were going to rear-mount your connector? Because we can put it on, then we could whack it on the top or something, because we can carry...
I hadn't come up with a plan yet, but I like the rear mount, but I'd still have to cut the whole back end off and make that
we can't jetpack carry.
Fit.
It's too heavy.
Oh, is it too, it's too heavy to...
But yeah, this was my concept.
We can't pick it up, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then have that on, and then we pop it off with a mag.
Yep.
Arrange it into position. Yeah, that could work. And that could be where this ladder is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remove the ladder and I put it there and it's just on.
Yeah. It's just there. You use the fuel tanks on the... You could use... Oh, yeah, I suppose we could use the barrels on the side to store the components for an adapter, but...
How hard it would it be for us to stick 4 small wheels and a chair on this? And then it's like...
Oh, Shaq! Oh.
Yeah.
So we can leave this at the other end.
Oh, like just hook to the base.
Because
Just
we
leave
don't
it
have
there.
cleanup on, do we?
No, we can't do that. I don't think we can do that because while we don't have cleanup on, part of Ares is that, and why it runs so well, is that it removes those colonies when we're not there.
Well, we can probably leave it on the near the runway then.
Well, if there's friendly blocks in the area, it can mess up its respawning.
Okay.
So you can't have blocks in the zone. I
Yeah.
don't know if that's static, only static, or what. But from what I understand, you don't want to build in any of the colonies or bases because
Fair
the
enough.
base may not come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Which I'm hoping is in the description of the mod, but I'm not quite sure if it is or not because I was surprised when I heard that. I was like, oh, okay. Because remember we were talking about we were going to build a base there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how stupid this idea is that it does make me kind of want to see how you roll with it.
Yeah, I actually have another dumb idea, but I don't know if I could lift it.
Oh, time to find out.
So instead of... Yeah, the idea was I have my cargo be removable because it is a flatbed, and I have a crane on like the back section here or on the roof, and then we move the cargo bed, literally lift it and put it onto whatever connecting thing it needs to hook to.
Yeah.
It can lift its own cargo up, or it can pick stuff up and put it on.
I love it.
The question is, can I make a crane? Can we make a crane arm strong enough to pick up a cargo container that may be full after? I'm not
I mean, where your
convinced.
crane's going to be mounted? Probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How far off would that be? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how
I feel
the
like
crane, how the lifter
I'm more
works.
confident than you were expecting me to be in this instance.
Yeah, a
Something
bit.
too full.
You're a bit more confident.
Yeah. I've made a lot of cranes.
Still, is interior plates still in the bed? Or did I already pick them up? I already picked them up. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I mean, if we could do that, that would be perfect. And that means we can do whatever. We can use this to salvage, too. That was another thing I was thinking.
Yes.
What if we kill a target and we want to bring the salvage to go sell at the scrapyard? We need the flatbed empty. So, and that right now we can't do that. So that would be very cool. Yeah. What was that? Grinding stuff?
Yep, I am grinding stuff.
Every once in a while, I hear it like it's right next to me. And you're nowhere near me.
Oh.
It doesn't happen all the time. It's random. It was just one
Yeah.
block. It doesn't really bother me. It's just weird.
At least it's not vanilla volume, I hope.
I can't wait to watch it tip over. I mean, great idea. Yeah, that's the other thing. We have to make sure we build it in a way that's gonna... It doesn't flip it. Doesn't flip the ride.
Well, I suppose what we need is not a whole lot of like, it depends whether we want to have a crane that's going to be useful just for deploying the cargo to the correct height for docking, or whether it's something for general use. Because if we just need it for deploying the cargo, then we have something that can work in a single... It lifts it up, moves it backwards, drops it down behind the truck to the correct height. That's it. So if we do that, we could also have little landing locks that lock you to the ground. Oh no. Shaq.
You said cargo? What? Cargo. I don't understand what the problem is. This is cargo. You're talking about cargo. I was trying to measure out. Don't look at that. Don't look at me. What other kind of cargo containers do we have?
I thought you'd do like a clump of the modular ones, but lined up with their proper ports lined up to each other. Rather than a large cargo.
I don't see what the problem is.
Oh man.
I might
So
want to
good.
get rid of the rim. It's
Yeah,
literally
go
a
full on
flatbed.
flatbed.
Yeah, that way we don't have any limitations. Though this does keep stuff inside if it gets a little loose. Obviously this isn't going to work. We'll just remove that. I'm with you. I just wanted to see, you know, what the...
I love the thinking. I love the line of thinking. It's
You know,
good.
you gotta test. All right, so to the cargo containers that don't look silly.
Okay, that's removed. So I
What are
no
we
longer
talking
have
about?
the roof access via ramp in the back of the plane. I think I'll remove all roof access, actually. Might even remove the roof... Shaq, how bad would it be for me to remove the roof-mounted connector? I should leave it just in case we do decide to fly your tank.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need it now. We can always put one back. But if
Oh no,
you
I know.
think you need to.
I need to leave it where it is because I don't know. I will probably get the distribution of mass wrong if I don't.
Ah.
It took a bit of fiddling to get that right.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will be back in a little bit. Let's watch Shaq decide on his cargo arrangement. And probably get
no
pushed in
pressure.
the hole while I do this.
I would not. I would never. Why do you say these things?
Reasons.
I have no history. Doesn't fix my problem here. I'm trying to pick like what this would look like if it was attached to the truck. Like how do we want to row these? Because we need the large connector ports all hooked up together. Yeah. Remove this. Which it kind of breaks down when we do the... I think you need the crane first. Well, I want to have an idea of what the crane's going to be lifting before I commit to building the crane idea. You know, like I want modular cargo. That's what I'm thinking. That's what's in my brain right now. How do we make modular cargo? So I want something that's going to be the size about the flatbed and have them all connected so that we can empty them easier. What other cargo containers do we have? They put out so many freaking updates. That's going to be small grid only. Cargo terminal. Large cargo container. All the large grids are going to be too big for this job. I mean, the easiest way to do it would be just build them out of large cargo containers like this. Honestly. And not use these ones, because then I'll have connectors on every side. And then do a grid of just a 2 by... What do we think? Maybe a 2 by 2?
You're thinking large grid, small cargos?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. This would be the easiest to work around. Even though I like the shape of these ones better, connecting them is such a pain. You know? Whereas that already looks like it would fit on the flatbed fairly comfortably.
I had some thoughts on this because I knew it was going to be I thought it was going to be something we'd be fiddling with it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you'll like an idea I had, which is this. Let me just try and lay it out. So how wide is your bed?
Start with our cargo. I can tell you right now. So, the interior space of, without removing the sidewalls, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 across.
Okay, 11 across.
11 across. Though I can take the frame around the outside, in which case add 2 more to that. And it'll be like a proper flatbed, which I'm probably going to do.
It wouldn't let me place the blocks the way I want to do, so I just needed a little frame to place on. So I was thinking you go like this. And you do 2 sets of those.
Right. But we end up with... Oh, I guess if we didn't do a row above it, I guess that would be fine.
Yeah.
Right? Because you couldn't do...
So it becomes 60,000 liters of storage that's fully connected, like that.
Yeah. But you couldn't stack them.
No.
Just these just a 2 by...
Do you want to stack
2 by
them?
3?
For the... yeah, just 2 by 3. Because my worry always with stacking is turning at speed and high center of gravity.
I guess 60,000 is a pretty decent amount of cargo capacity.
Yeah, it's
don't know.
4 of the large grid small cargo containers.
4 of these. Or we
Yeah.
could go with... Might be able to fit 6 of these ones on there.
I mean, if you want them, like, for these ones, you probably would be better off, instead of going with the large grid small, go with the small grid large. Or are these the small grid large? No, they're the large grid small.
No, they're
The
large
small grid
small.
large is the exact same volume as a large grid small, but you'll be able to use small grid connectors on them,
Energy
which
low.
means your connector model is smaller.
But this has got the weird small connectors in strange places.
Oh,
Crazy.
you didn't want to have to do the
Didn't want
figuring
to
that
have to
out?
mess with the small grid, which I mean, this is all piped. This all and it looks
one's all
better.
piped.
Honestly, these cargo bays are way better looking. So if this ends up being what I'm thinking here is that we're establishing our standard cargo size right now. You know, for everything else that we build, this is going to be our cargo size, so that we can keep everything kind of, you know, hey, if we want to haul something in a set of cargo containers, this
Yeah.
should be our default size.
Okay. So, I have a thought.
I don't actually mind this. I think this looks pretty good.
If this is going to be our standard, if we're planning standard size, I reckon we could go with this, and your crane can just put a second module of this on top of your truck if you want a second module of this.
Yeah, just stack them that way.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
I
like that.
This is our containerized storage.
So this is our containerized storage for small grid, which will be all of our vehicles, so that makes sense.
Because I completely agree with you. These are the nicest looking cargo containers we have at the moment. They're the least efficient.
I'd much rather use
but
these.
they're nicer looking.
And that's what really matters.
You are not wrong.
So if you make a vehicle, if you make an aircraft that has an open interior you want to load stuff in, this should be the scale at which you should accept cargo.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
And so that's how big the interior space needs to be, which I think we could get like a buggy in at this size, or a motorcycle or something. Cool.
Okay.
All right, so now we know what the crane has to be able to lift.
Yep.
Nice. I might actually weld this just to have it, so we have the full weight of it. Let me clean up my experiments.
Now, the question you still need to answer is, where does the connector go on these by default? Does it go on the end? In the middle? Does it go on one of the side ones?
Yeah, that's a good question. I would say side. How big is the connector? It's only 1 block wide, right?
2.
We've got small. Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
Tall or whatever. I'm pulling up connectors now. See. Oh, it is too tall. That's right. Even the inset one is still too. Inset, and it's only that square. Pretty ugly.
Hang on. Can we fit a conveyor module in the middle of these on your truck? Like, is your truck long enough to fit that? Because then what we could do is we can have the first row of conveyors, then have a conveyor module so that the connectors aren't longer. I'm struggling
Yeah,
to find my
huge.
right words to explain this, but basically we go cargo container, 3 blocks gap, cargo container. Obviously not height offset, that's just because of the plate. But then we can put, because then we can put a connector in the middle, mounted flush, and then use conveyors to go in between, which means we could probably have a top-facing connector as well. So there is
I
a...
don't follow the gap because we're trying to use a standard cargo size.
Hang on. Give me a bit. This.
Temperature? Oh, to a junction? It does fit really well. Actually, it fits exactly.
So we'd kind of go with these like this. And we only need the junction in the middle. Which means the side ones can be replaced with connectors.
And then we can use an extension.
Yeah, we put a conveyor frame in,
Build
and
that.
then
Yeah.
go
Frame in there.
a inset connector. And then we can use the same shaping that we used on the previous module to kind of hide them and nest them in.
Like, do it like that.
Yeah.
And then can you put another shaper over here since you've got it out?
Yeah. So it can go
This
like
is what
that.
it would look like on the back of the truck. Now, obviously, it wouldn't be part of the grid. It'd be separated with a... Yeah.
And then if we do want top mounted and lower mounted, you could put a connector in there.
So this would be our standard cargo unit.
No, you couldn't. You can't put
No,
a
you
top
can't. You
mounted
can't set that one. Dang. Dang. Almost, though. But you do
yeah.
the sides. The sides are pretty good.
Yeah. I think this is a pretty tidy standard unit.
Yeah. I like this. I like this as a standard cargo unit for sure. Whee!
And the fact that it fits your truck makes me really happy.
Yeah,
Because I was
it fits
worried
it
it wouldn't.
perfectly. I still think I'm going to have to remove the sides,
Yeah.
the skirts around the side, to make it easier to load and unload. But that's okay.
And then we just got to figure
Yeah.
out. Then we just got to figure out the easiest way to
Exactly, Astral. Yep.
get your truck connected to our base, or these modules connected to the base, so that we can load them up, so that we don't have to hand load and hand unload.
Yeah. Well, we'll have these ports, so we can make an arm. You know,
Yeah.
like a refueling, a loading arm on the base itself. Just a couple of pistons should work. Heck yeah. Which I would recommend doing off this back wall, maybe.
Yeah. Once you've set it up, and once we've decided where every vehicle's going to park, I think we then do the conveyoring. I'm not going to touch any conveyoring for these things until we've actually got the thing built.
Kind of knocked out. Yeah, 100%. All right, so let's get this thing off. Build the version off the truck. I'll get rid of the frame.
I'll lay the version out on this one because I can.
Cool. I'll remove this one. You don't need it, right?
Nope.
Okay, you know what you're doing? Okay.
Yep.
It's pretty
Energy
straightforward.
critical.
And I'll start getting this thing flatbed prepped.
Thank you, Steinmeier. Thank you for 45 months. And Fulgen, no, we are not attaching the tank to the plane with a set of hinges. I tried that before we started this series because I thought it would be really cool to have Shaq's tank dangling behind the plane on a linkage that we dropped.
You would.
It doesn't work. It actually does not work.
Dangle my tank around. Great, thanks.
Well, I thought you'd love the idea of having to, Mission Impossible yourself walking down that chain link to get into your tank.
Okay, that does actually sound like a lot of fun. While you're doing 300 knots while flying all over the place.
Yep.
I'm Tom Cruising it down some stupid chain off a plane, yes.
Yeah. Say, I know what I'm doing. I know
the proper bait to catch a shack, yes. That's
yeah. So what we could do with this standard module is actually, rather than having it landing gear locked, we have connectors on the bottom, tiny connectors, and that's how you lock down the modules.
that probably makes way more sense than trying to do landing gear.
Yeah, landing gear just
especially
creates problems.
Well, particularly that means that whatever other modules that we make that's that size can actually be hooked to it. So if it's like a shielding module like cargo pallet. Let's call this a cargo pallet.
Yeah.
So if you've got a shielding cargo pallet and you hook it to the truck, if it has a connector like that, that means that the truck is shielded while it's hooked up.
Yeah, true.
Or if it's power, it recharges the truck. Or if it's a gun, the truck can run the power for a flatbed, like missile turret or autocannon or something.
Yep.
If we see like a lot of options there, if it can attach to this grid.
I think something you should probably set up is a pair of connectors then, so that the orientation is always pulled into line with the magnetic force of the connectors. Because then it'll sit perfectly in place.
The problem with this idea is that, okay, we're gonna have to make a pallet then.
No.
That
The
these
tiny
things sit on.
connectors. The tiny connectors.
Oh, okay. Put it in the center then.
Yeah.
Crap. Figure out where the center is on this.
I think start working out your crane, because I think your tray is probably going to have to extend a bit further back behind these wheels when we're done. Because I think the crane's going to occupy more space than you'd be able to fit this on with properly.
Well, you talking to me about a crane? You're the one that had this idea for a crane, sir.
Wait,
what do you mean I'm making a crane? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm making a crane.
I didn't want to take over making your crane. I was trying to avoid taking over.
No, you're the one that was confident about a crane, and then you're like, all right, so when you make this crane.
I was thinking more like I'd set up the crane so that it's functional.
I have text fire flashbacks about somebody making a crane. All right, I don't know.
How did Texas crane work out?
Lifted something, mostly its own vehicle.
I mean, to be fair to Tex, that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Subgrids have gotten a lot more stable since then.
There's probably a lot of Phantom Force, for sure, going on during that crane. I don't even remember what series that was. Light Demon, thanks for the 5. Shaq, build a conveyor arm off the truck to hook to any base. More subgrids. Well, we'll see about that. You vote first. Hey, nap time.
Yep, I was about to say the same thing.
Actually, it might be a little too early.
As soon as you said light demon, I'm like, oh yeah, Aziz, lights.
Yep.
We need lights.
You reminded us. Oh, let's try it. Let's see what time we can go to sleep.
Yeah.
It might be 7.
It'll be nearly 7 by the time we're down there.
And I'd like to know what time can we go to sleep? I love the auto door. Okay. One player not in cryobed, so it seems like it works.
Yay!
Yeah, there it goes. Awesome. I'm going to grab myself a stretch and a new drink.
Okie dokie.
And then I will dive into this flatbed shenanigans.
Wait, so... Oh, man. This means I've got to make Shaq's crane and my plane. Maybe I should look
Well,
at the ammo costs.
Before I get up, work on your plane first. That way I'll come back and I'll have a look at a crane and see if I can come up with something that sparks my brains. So I'm going to put the camera on your plane. There we go.
Why? Oh, I see why these aren't producing. It's not that the inventory of the assembler is full. It's that we have no ice, no cobalt, or no silver. Why is the cobalt not being refined? It is... We do have cobalt. We're not out of iron? No. Okay, the assembler's just being silly. We probably don't want to have all of these being made then. Let me just quickly fix up the auto-crafting, because I've got some things I should... And then I'll have a look at what things are going to cost. Alkaline power cells. We do not want 800. Let's go 200. Some of this stuff. 13,000 nickel in the assembler. It's too much. I don't think the Izzy's is turned off. No, Izzy's is working. Okay, so production. Ammo. We need how much for Shaq's tank cannon? Assault. Where is assault? Assault cannon shell needs 1.2 magnesium. Okay, so we can't get that many tank shells right now, but I think Shaq's tank can't really carry that many. So we're probably going to use up all of our magnesium just arming Shaq's tank. But if I go for 30mm APT shell, that costs 0.06 magnesium. There's a separate trace to belt. Okay. The 1,000-pound bomb is 20 magnesium. Yeah, that's expensive. Aim 9 is 1.2.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just having a look at the expense of the various ammunition types.
How bad is it? What's the damage gonna look like?
Look, I think all of our magnesium is going to be used up making your tank ammo. Because the assault...
I've got some as well.
It does have some, but the assault cannon shells, each shot with your main cannon is 1.2 magnesium.
Okay, that is a lot.
Yeah. Which...
That is a... Which,
you
I
need
mean,
that,
we could
'cause
go
that's-
get
you need
more
the range.
magnesium.
We
If
can.
we felt like we wanted to. Like,
I think we should.
We only did
before
one
we
trade
attack.
trip.
Before
Yeah,
we attack,
okay.
we definitely need to.
Because we need more ammo. Like, you need to
Yeah.
have some kind of way to fight. And the tank, I don't think is going to cut it on just combat capability. Coming up now. Anything cheaper?
Well, the 30mm belt ammo is 0.05 magnesium per. So it's real cheap, which makes me think it doesn't do a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, because it's 30 mil. You want something a little more oomphy. We got anything? They have 50? There's 20s.
Where's the
50?
50? Oh, 50 cal. A 50 cal box is the same as a Gatling, so I imagine this by cost. So I imagine its damage is the same as a Gatling. So if I put 50 cals on the
nice and
plane,
cheap.
then I'm flying around with Gatlings.
Not terrible though. I mean,
No,
we are
not
going
terrible.
after like a mining base, not
Yeah.
like we don't really know what's down there, but there's also decoy flares. I don't know if those would work. But
My chat just put it in terms of the cost per shot from your tank.
oh no, what is it?
In just magnesium costs, because there are other costs. Just magnesium costs $32,000 per shot.
Oh. Insert eagle screech here. There's something called light compressed gravel rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be the answer to early game
Yeah.
not having.
I don't think we want to use the gravel.
Okay, all right,
think-
we're
I think-
avoiding the gravel. Gotcha.
I think because otherwise then we'll just negate any need for doing the trade, and the trade's fun.
the trade is
I
fun.
think the trade's cool.
102mm AP shells might be a bit much.
Okay, now the next thing to look at is which of these weapons might actually physically fit in the plane.
Yes,
Because that's also the thing.
because if you do the 50s, you're probably gonna have to make a turret for each of them.
Yeah. And even if I did the 75 mil, I need to make it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think I'm
you're
going to
gonna
go the
need turrets.
big cannons. Although here's the artillery rocket launcher. Oh. Can't wait to do a refit of my truck with these. So my truck becomes a proper rocket launcher. Okay, the 50 cal will definitely fit
Great.
because it's the same size as a Gatling. 20mm aircraft cannon.
That would be your nose gun. I mean, for the most part, but if you make it do a turret, you do whatever you want.
30mm chain gun. 40mm aircraft cannon. That's pretty big. I think the biggest I'm going to go is the 20mm. I don't think I'd go any bigger than that. I think that's probably the right size too. If we're just going by gun size. So where is the 20mm ammo? That's 90. That's 30s. Where's the 20? Where is the 20mm ammo? The rocket pack. Oh, is that these ones? That'll be the H. No, that's rockets. 20 mil belt. There it is. Oh, okay, cool. I think this is probably the 20 mil is probably the way to go. 1.5 magnesium per belt.
For belt, so that'll run for a bit, right?
Magazine capacity 200.
All right, 200 shots. That sounds great. Yeah. That doesn't sound so bad. And you can have a few of these, right? A few of these turrets?
Well, I was thinking one on each side for the moment. Because they're not, like, it's not small. I'll pop on down so you can see how big it is.
Yeah, pop over here. I can show you my plan for our cargo locking system.
Oh, that many. Oh, that's a really good idea to put that many connectors. So then you can just pick which ones you actually build on the vehicle that it's connecting to. You don't have to have all of them.
You don't have to have it, and you don't have it perfect either. And you get the line, and it'll align itself, maybe, depending on if it's empty or not.
As long as you got two.
Weight. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you've got two, and if we have this many, should help out a bit. And I can, so that's a thing.
That's the size of the cannon.
Oh God. Yeah, man, that's gonna look great.
I think that's the right size.
Like a small turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. I mean, those might not be bad for a little bit of like light, cheap base defense.
True.
If we do, imagine 4 of those, like 2 and 2, 2 on each little wing of a turret.
Yeah.
Right, like an AA turret.
Yep.
That rotates and it looks for targets that we could put around the base to help defend against any of those gunships and stuff as like cheap, light anti-aircraft work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good option. The conveyors are on the side, so the conveyoring for the turret will be tricky, but it should be doable. Alright. I do not need these barrels in here. I'm going to remove them. Oh. Barrel full of nickel. That's probably not been helping my takeoff speed.
You've just had like nickel ore in there?
Yeah, 2,700 kilos of it.
Fantastic. That's fantastic. Just a bunch of dirt.
Conveyor is T-shaped on the back end. Ah, okay. Thanks, Godsty. So the conveyor has a back mount. Cool. So I can just push it out a bit further. That'll be fine.
I've had this thing with Tabby for the longest time. We were in our old apartment, and our internet, for some reason, we were on wireless, and for streaming movies out into the living room, and our internet got real bad for a while, and I was like, what is going on here? And she's like, I don't know, could something be in the way of it? And I was like, well, it's in your office, and it's not like you're putting sandbags in front of it, right? And she slowly looks at me, and I was like, right? You didn't put like a sandbag or two in front of it, and turns out she had like big gardening bags that she had like rode up in front of our Wi-Fi, like yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. So every time we have internet issues, I was like, where are the sandbags? It'll be done. Give her grief. I like this. We got this hooked up. This is looking good. So this would be the underside. Actually, this would be mirrored. We'd probably do the same thing on both sides.
I may have given myself a walk to get back to the base.
What did you do?
I went to go get an unknown signal because I was like, oh, I'll get the cash off it. And then I ran out of fuel. And I'm 600 meters away. Isn't too bad.
That's not too bad.
That's awesome. So where was your router?
It was in her office, but behind her office was the exit to our like outdoor porch area where she had like a little outdoor garden. So
that's
he was
why
like
it was
rode
close
up
enough.
waiting to. Yeah, it was close enough. But I was like, right? You didn't sandbag the. I couldn't understand how she could possibly. Why would you have sandbags? Why would you? Like, I was joking. I didn't think it was possible. Yet here we are.
And we got my office, which is a literal Faraday cage because the whole thing is metal cladding.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 8. 8 in should be our targets. Would it look weird if I just filled this? Nah. I can get rid of these plates. This make that life a lot easier on us. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Yeah, I think I just ground down a wheel. Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's not a bad view of our base. I'll send you the screenshot I'm taking at the moment.
Oh, he's thumbnail cheesing.
Yep.
Let's go. What was I playing recently? I was like, yeah, you guys know I'm thumbnail cheesing right now. It's Dawn of War. That's what it was. I was staring at one of our fanciest tanks.
And let me send that to you. You can have a look at what I was looking at. It just looks kind of cool with the wind turbines running down the hill from this perspective.
Oh, let me see.
I mean, you want like a cinema wide for it because it's super wide angle, but
Oh, yeah. Well, that looks cool. So many windmills.
yeah,
Our base is just nothing but windmills.
so many windmills and then toxic smoke.
And then that, which I feel like we just need toxic smoke. We need to get rid of the windmills. We need to embrace the fossil fuels of the base.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do something now that's completely superfluous. Is a distraction from the plane, but I need to do. Which
Okay.
is going to be. I'm gonna make it so that the smoke is tied to when the refineries are actually working.
Oh, I love it. That is so extra, Splitsy. Like, that is one of the... I love it. It's so unnecessary. Please do. And no one's gonna remember this but us. Like... it's so extra. Oh, good grief. Ran out of steel plates. Can we get a side door? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Let me work on the back first, and then I might go for a side door on the truck.
Okay, then. Where in this building is this not going to get in the way of later decorations? I'm putting it in here.
Already lost count.
I've already got the turret controls in here.
Is it one?
Should I keep saying things while Shaq's trying to count and not make things asymmetrical?
5, 6, 7, 8. This is the one right here. I am color coding it. Somebody's a jerk. Yeah, count louder. There we go. No, it wasn't asymmetrical. It was lining up where the connectors were gonna be. That's what I was doing. I was counting out where the line of connectors needed to be, so I just knew kind of where my center line was gonna be.
I see. I was such a little jerk. Back when I had a retail job when I was in high school, everyone would have to be dragged in to do stock take. And you'd be standing next to someone who's counting numbers. And you just start saying numbers out loud while you're counting your stuff.
You're terrible. You're one of those guys. I used to have a manager when I worked at a warehouse. They used to do that. It's like, we're gonna be here late because you're an ass. Yep.
Okay, smokestack north. So when that toggle on, when that toggle off.
What am I doing? I am we're reworking our cargo system. We're actually making like our faction's cargo system with a universal size, so that our vehicles can always use the same like palleted modular cargo, which I think is a very fun idea. This is triggering all the happy brain juices right now. That's it over there for our first version. And I'm making the truck bed a little bit easier to work with.
Hey, Shaq, can you for a second have a look at the smokestacks and tell me if any of them turn off while I do some things?
Okay. Tell me when I need to be looking.
All right, look now.
Looking. They're just on. Should I? Okay, let me get a better angle so I can see both
Oh, no,
of
it's
them.
not going to work.
Like that.
Because the output inventory is always going to be holding stuff.
Oh. You can't just set it to if block is on kind of thing? Oh, because it'll always be on.
These power
Batteries don't turn off.
I'll have to have a look at what other options we have that might work with a refinery altitude, rotor.
So what I'm doing is something useful to the objective. What Splitsy's doing is completely different.
Yep. Why do we not have... Do I not have a ingots cargo? Is that why the ingots are just shoved everywhere? Did I accidentally not make an ingots cargo? I think I didn't make an ingots cargo. I think that's one of the problems. Yep. No ingots. That should fix it. Okay, now, Shaq, have another look for me, if you can.
Yeah, still running?
Alright.
Move to a better angle, but they're still running.
Izzy, slow down. Hang on. Let me just turn Izzy's
You
off.
can't get them to stop working?
Yeah. Just turn Izzy's off for a sec. Oh, because they keep pulling as well.
Yeah.
It's the refinery.
Exactly.
It's,
Alright, I'm going back to welding. You let me know when you need me. I've got about 1 million of these small grid blocks. I'm doubling the thickness of the back bed so it has a little bit extra protection and is easier to load.
Yay, one of them's
Pallets
off.
Onto. Should I be looking?
You can look and you can see one is off.
And there's a tree in the way. Look out, tree. One is off. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Nice, 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 nice. So it knows when it's actually refining materials. Oh, are you gonna be able to do this with our fuel refinement base? You think?
Yes.
It's probably never gonna stop refueling. I'm making fuel,
Yeah.
probably. So that's a silly thing to set up.
Let me... So power output % is for batteries and power generators. The refinery doesn't output power, so I can't use power or stored power. That's not an option that can work for a refinery. Guys, in chat, trying to tell me to use that?
You should make the middle of the bed needs to be wood grain texture. No, the pallet should be wood grain texture if we want to do it that way. It needs to be the bottom of the cargo itself that's being loaded up. If we were going to have pallets. I mean, I guess I could paint it wood texture. Oh, I'm out of power. Good. Okay, you might have something. You might be right. I'm real curious about this active front lines LCD option.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, really? What does that mean? Or is that like maybe a system in progress right now?
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, we can play with paint on this, chat, once I get it all welded up, but let me just get it done. Once this is done, then we can start playing around with how are we gonna move the block. Build up.
Still got 38% charge in my drop batteries. That's good. Let's move Mr. Coffee.
Ah, oh, I can make the beds.
Did I? Yeah. Please, Mr. Coffee fit. Yeah, I don't think it does though. No, it's too tall. It's gonna need to cover a window. Or...
You got an idea?
How do you feel about sealing coffee?
What are you doing to me? What?
I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
Feeling
it.
coffee.
I'm not gonna do it.
You know what that'll do when we respawn. For those who don't know, Mr. Coffee is actually a respawn point, like a med bay.
Probably nothing particularly nice.
No, it's like eat us out of the plane or something. Crane shack, you should build it so the truck's down right above your front wheel, maybe?
Huh? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Alright. Connectors are in. That'll give us a hook point. Nice. Should make it longer. Can always make the truck bed longer if we need to.
See, Big Brzezinski's got the idea of, at least if you like bitter dirt water, look up, open mouth, insert coffee. That's what sealing coffee does.
I'm sorry, I'm not past bitter dirt water, sir.
I like the smell of coffee. I do not like the flavor.
Y'all heard that. Pure blasphemy.
Yeah, that works nicely.
Water.
It's all right. Capac and I had a conversation about it once, and he decided that it was chili. Somehow.
Like cold coffee?
No, as in coffee is like chili, like beans and stuff.
Oh, is this like a hot dog is a sandwich kind of argument?
A little bit, yeah.
Epic. Like, wait, what? So disappointed. Much wow.
Yeah, this is what happens when two non-coffee drinkers start talking about coffee.
Oh wait. This
He
thing
doesn't-
needs to come up a block. Crap. He doesn't like coffee either.
No. I mean, it's more surprising that I don't, considering I worked many years of night shifts.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised with your background.
Yeah.
That does
did surprise a
me.
lot of people. Like 4 a.m. and they're like, so how many coffees did you get through to be this awake? I'm like, none.
I'm glad that like the amount of coffee that I drink is the sole real bad habit that I picked up. Out of being in the military was like,
Yeah.
it could have been worse. It's just large quantities of this. You know what? All right, that's okay.
Large quantities of instant as well, I imagine you initially had. Because it was all you had access to.
Man, I ended up getting us a proper coffee pot. I was so sick of yeah, just like add water and man. For the most part though, after tech school it was people had I took out our nav screen. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. That wasn't part of the plan.
I think you can probably take out the big one. I felt like it'd be useful, but it's probably not.
Yeah, it was behind us, couldn't see it. No, I was taking the door, trying to make things a little bit more navigable. Ham, thanks for the donation. Says, how come you're such a fan of bean juice? Because it's delicious. It makes my brain go.
I will acknowledge I'm not anti-caffeine. It's specifically coffee. I just it is bitter dirt water to me. All I taste when I drink it is bitter dirt. It's earthy and it's bitter.
This change isn't gonna work. Because I'm gonna be hitting my head. Unless I can make a bump. Do a little ramp here. It'll just be like a companionway hatch. It'll be fine.
Energy low.
Let's see if we make doors to the sides. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What's going on over there?
Well, I just started to have a thought about possibly putting a tail gun on this thing in the future.
Yeah, okay.
And that could be a larger caliber thing, but that's probably more when I've got a co-pilot.
Yeah, you want somebody to be able to run the thing for you, for sure.
Yeah. But we're planning an assault where you're going to be in a tank, so I need to be able to fly and not control the gun. Because I am not going to be able to control the gun. I'm going to remove these modular cargo containers. Because I really feel like it's weird having two underwing things.
Inventory full.
I kind of love the idea of going full B-17 with these and making you sit in the turret.
Ball turret for the win. Get a ball turret in there.
Okay, the original design of this vehicle, it is more B-17 than anything else, because the positions, like your front cockpit, and there are a few others, have little windows and then little bits of the neon lighting to look like little cannons.
Yeah.
So that's the original that
Yeah.
UFO made. I am going to open up the inside of the plane so that I can mount these cannons inside, I think. Let's lose these windows.
Isn't there a 1x2 LCD screen?
Yeah.
Energy
No,
critical.
no, in small grid, no.
Oh, in small grid, no. Okay. I'm not losing it. That's just, yeah, gotcha.
The plane may one day get a light cannon on top for anti-drone duties. Can Mr. Coffee charge me? Yes. Yes, it can. I forgot that I had it there. I could have used it to charge myself from the plane. But I flew all the way back to the med bay. Because I'm an idiot.
He really doesn't like coffee. Let you know. Didn't even think about drinking some. I have two minds about, like, I'm sure that I can find a coffee that you would enjoy, but then at the same time it's like, but do I want to? Because that's a habit, you know, creating substance for sure.
It's a tricky thing. Like, I live in a country that has very good coffee by all reports. So I've tried good coffee, and it's just, yeah, not for me. I just, yeah.
What? Okay, I got apps.
Maybe this will work. Let's see.
Buoyant force is in here. That's cool.
Could embed that lower down, but I don't think I want to.
Seismic
The more
detail
people you hook
scan?
on
What does
coffee,
that
the
mean?
higher demand will be. The prices will just go up. Stop spreading coffee.
It's a fantastic reason. No coffee anymore. You know what? I don't know what I want to put on there. I'm just going to turn it offline for now. But it's there. Because we want it. It's not the priority. Oh, there's still a hole in my... Still a hole in my ride.
Okay, if I'm understanding Consti correctly, this should be conveyed. Even though it doesn't quite look it.
Oh, it goes through the floor. Crap.
waiting. I'm hoping Consti's still in chat.
Necessarily a terrible thing.
I can test. I have a way to quickly test. Consti, if I understand myself correctly as well, it should be conveyed. Okay, I love that answer, Consti. Perfect. I will test it by trying to put ammo in via this cargo container here. Let's go make some 20mm rounds. Oh, the rotor part isn't built. Yeah, I'll have to fix that so it can convey. There we go. Da 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 da! It has ammo! Hey, Shaq.
Yo.
Do you want to come over here and have a listen to this to see whether we like the sound of this gun?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Just slapping a door in. Maybe. It's a bit longer than I thought. All right, on my way.
All right.
Make a hinge
I know
door,
this is a
but I don't
waste
want
of
to.
I know this is a waste of magnesium, but still.
This is important. Okay, this is super important. If this sounds terrible, we need to melt this stuff down. Start over.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, get it. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, man, this is going to be great. Oh, yeah. That's good.
That's the stuff. That's gonna sound great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's great. That'll sound even better when you have like 4 of them. It's good stuff, though.
Do I make a little multi-cannon of it?
I think you should make a double barrel at least.
All right. I think it'll look better too if I do.
Yeah, you want spread, man. You want.
Well, I'm gonna have to grind this down, so we're gonna lose all this ammo. So we may as well hear it.
Yeah, fair. Let me get farther away. Let me hear what it sounds like from a distance.
Oh, how far away are you gonna need to... Okay, you'll probably be able to hear it.
You can't hear it now. Is it still firing?
Nah, it's run out of ammo.
Okay. I could still hear it just fine. Actually, it didn't sound like it was getting quieter the farther I got away. Oh, space engineers.
Okay. So that means if I go one of these guys, and then I go twin, is that gonna... It's gonna reduce my turning abilities, so I'm gonna have to cut a bigger hole. Move this down a bit. Now, I could mount this on a double hinge instead of rotor and rotor.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Because there's somebody put a wheel there.
Inventory full.
Somebody.
Okay, can I get my brain around how to set this up so that it could be a double hinge? Yes, I think I can. And then it can sort of stick out as well.
I like building small grid vehicles. I really do. Just
Yeah.
trying to make stuff work in a small space is so much more enjoyable to me than having gigantic grids.
Not too far back. Nah, that'll look right. So that's our azimuth, and then that's our elevation. Then I can stick that on there.
And that should be auto-targeting and being a turret the whole time. Okay,
Yep.
I wonder how accurate that's going to be.
Probably terrible, but, you know, you asked me to put more cannons on it, so it's going to have spread.
Yes.
I don't know what the range
These
is.
things.
I didn't check
Oh
the
yeah,
range.
what's its max range on a 50? Oh, 30, right? What's what size? What would you go with? What was that? That was a 50, I think.
That was a 20. 20
What's
millimeter.
the 20.
20 millimeter, though.
Okay, yeah, 20 millimeter. Okay, gotcha.
which I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat does. I don't know what the millimeter it would be on a 50 cal.
Yeah. Where does that sit?
So that we can compare.
Oh, no, you said 20. I assumed Gatling. I assumed like aircraft because it's constant. I assumed it was gonna be like an aircraft.
I mean, I imagine it's similar to a Gatling because Gatling's a 25. At least according to what the game calls it. 50 cal is 12.7, so it's bigger than a 50 cal.
Yeah. All right. Cool. 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 So we were talking about it. Now we got a door on the side. That'll make access a bit easier. I might even duplicate that on the other side as well. Later. No, that's where our window is. Keep our window.
Now, what sort of range of arc do we get with this? Safely. 35 degrees isn't too bad, I suppose.
Fuel low.
33 to be safe.
A ladder to get in.
Fuel critical.
And it goes
Somewhere.
to...
Hmm.
43. Okay, so the potential firing angle is 76 degrees as an arc. I think that's pretty good. I think that should be enough for me to, as long as I keep an eye on where I'm at, that should be able to fire.
Yeah, you can angle it. You'll be able to angle that.
And then up's going to need to be limited by the wing, so I'll go back.
You just gotta do one side.
I'm going to do both.
Oh, you can do both sides. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can see myself flipping around and getting confused.
Why not use the
armor
heavier
on the side.
ammunition? Probably because we just don't have the resources to.
It's expensive.
Yeah, expensive. Everything that's bigger is gonna cost us more.
Yep. And I'm going to miss a lot. Oh, right, the arc will change on elevation, won't it? No, what I'm gonna do, because my up is gonna be the main limit, so I'm just gonna find where the up is limited. I don't need much up. I need more down, because this is gonna be ground targeting.
Oh, it's gonna keep falling, dropping me off too far, isn't it? Yeah. Not gonna work.
Upper limit of 30. Lower limit's probably gonna be like 45 or something. Yeah. Okay, that's running into there, so we do need a little bit less. Yeah. 23 degrees forward, bunch of degrees backwards. Oh. We'll just go 40-20 to make it easier to remember. I think that's got pretty good range. This will be good.
What's the range on it? I didn't hear that.
The firing arc forward is 20 degrees, backwards is 40 degrees, and the up down is 45 degrees down, and I can go 30 degrees up as well, so I could hit a target above and behind me if I line it up right. For those wondering, Shaq and I are playing with a mod that means we do not damage our own grids with our own weapons. It's actually not possible for us to damage our own grids with our own weapons.
Yeah.
Because
Oh crap.
if we could, we would play with a mod that stops us from shooting our own grids, but that's not a thing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because that would obviously be the preferable way to do it.
Let's just not blow ourselves up. Let our weapons do that.
Yeah.
I've never used this hinge, chat, so I'm having a poke at it.
Oh, you working on your crane?
No, I was working on a stair that I could deploy.
Ah.
Was my idea, but I was like, oh well, let me try something weird. Let me mess around with the missile pylon hinge, but
Oh.
I don't understand how this works, so I'm just not going to use that.
Yeah, I don't know how Consti's mechanical blocks work either. They're designed to let you do like replica stuff, I believe. So they're tricksy hobbitses.
Yeah, that's one I'm not quite sure about.
For use with the missile blocks. Yeah.
Specific to those, okay.
The nice thing about having these as a dual cannon is it does make it an easy option for mounting the camera to this, but I'm pretty sure I could have just mounted a camera on top of it. Anyway. I want to do something stupid.
What do you want to do?
I want to put an ore detector on my cannon.
Why do you want to put an ore detector on your cannon?
Because it looks cool.
That looks cool. You want to... Do it.
Yeah,
Just
I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm doing
Do
it.
it.
I had to
gotta do
preface
it.
the action before I did it, because it is so
You-
dumb. Before someone
you-
thinks I'm doing it because I want to have an ore detector on a cannon, it's because I think it looks good.
Oh, man. Wait, didn't you do that with the tank, too?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
It came to
Yeah, it
mind.
does actually look good. I agree.
Energy low.
I agree. It does look good. Where the heck is this block? There you are. I used to do this. I think this is right. Uh-oh. How did I get stuck? There we go.
Why not make it a spotlight? It'd be better to have... Oh.
That's functional, but he's going for looks.
No. The chat just made me realize something. I need searchlights on this so that I can light up the ground for you, the target.
Oh, yeah. And don't we have the increased range?
Yep, 800 meters.
Nice.
So I can actually light up stuff. So that'll be... I'm going to put it with your camera at the front. So that you get good lighting on your shots if we fly low enough. Like on your spy shots.
Love this plan.
Yes. Well,
Why do you no go? Oh, so you're not welded. Nope. Now you're still not going. Why are you not going? What did I do? Oh.
yeah. Flash for the spy camera. All spy cameras had flash on them, don't you know?
Make sure you know you're being taken pictures of.
Yeah.
How else would you know? It's like every
psychological
bomb has
warfare.
that tick noise, you know? That boop, boop, boop in every movie you've ever seen, because obviously every bomb maker makes sure that you know where their bomb is. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's fine. That should work. I guess I max the distance. Where's max distance?
Yeah, we'll leave that off and I'll have it so I can control it.
0.65.
So I have a searchlight now. What else can I do around this to make it look a bit tidier? Wrong way. Yes.
Fine there. There we go. Does it work? No. I mean, it does work, but it's not easy. That's, what the heck did I just grind down? Oh, no.
that's not what you want to do.
Oh,
Or
no.
here.
That's fine, too. That's okay. Don't worry, everything's going great over here. How are you?
Good.
Oh, what was that? Oh, game, come on. You knew better. You knew better. You knew I didn't want to weld that down.
Huh. Where'd your wheel go?
I don't want to talk about it. It fell off. I was
Energy
grinding a
critical.
thing above it, and it decided that instead it would just delete my wheel. I'm probably
I'm
not going to
guessing
be
you
able to add a
can't
wheel.
add it.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Add wheel. No.
I have a really dumb
can't.
idea. I have a really dumb idea.
Are we gonna
Grabby hands a
lowrider? Are we
wheel?
gonna, like... Wait, what? Why are we grabby handsing a wheel? What?
You'll see why.
Are you gonna try to shove it under there?
There you go. There's your wheel.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see a wheel. What do you want to do with this wheel?
Can we get it under there? Or can you push the piston out far enough that we can get it around the piston?
I can take my limits off of it, yeah. You know what I was doing with the piston was to make my steps, but
Yep. I knew.
I cut everything wrong off. All right, hang on.
This is
Change
why
my
I
limits.
have the lowest tier grinder that you can get. Because I would do that all the time.
I think we gotta save, like, as I was grinding. All right, as far out as I can go.
We might need to lose a couple of bits to get that back in there.
Well, that seems to be my specialty right now, is cutting things off of my vehicle. So, which ones are in the way?
Just the last, these end couple pieces, I think.
These pieces here?
Oh, no, the bit on the piston is probably the bit that's blocking me. We can see.
Oh, right.
Let's try and get it in there. Now, the
you
unfortunate thing, the thing to remember with this wheel, it is a sphere right now.
Hang on, I know how we can fix this.
You gonna hop?
The sphere.
Yeah, wheels
I was
are
gonna
spheres.
I was gonna go get piston pieces because I have a piston on my bar still. Just
Oh,
one more
and
piston
just
will
lift
obviously
up, just lift
yeah.
up the grid. Yeah.
And
So we can
honestly,
slide
I'll
it under
probably
there.
keep it. I'll keep pistons on it as I add them, just so we can do the maintenance we need when we need to.
Yeah. Yeah.
All my vehicles end up with pistons because for some reason stuff like this happens all the time.
I have never attached a wheel like this, by the way.
I neither have I, so this will be fun. Let's do a. I don't think I have. All right.
I mean, I've attached large grid pistons to small grid things this way, but I've never attached the correct one.
Can you
to
do
it.
this with a wheel? I don't think I've ever. Yeah.
You
No, I have an
can.
attach button.
I'm just going to try and rotate it the right way.
And I'll just keep clicking attach. And
Sorry.
don't fire me. I'll click and attach. No, we're not holding X. We know we can do it, but we're not gonna do it. You gotta rotate, man.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Just trying to find the
there
right
you go.
one.
There you go. Bring closer. You're really close. You're really close. I'm clicking attach. Look at it. Rotate a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, come on, work.
It's like right there. It's almost perfect. Can you shimmy?
Okay.
Like it's in this thing. Like it's literally. Oh.
I was just trying to see if I could grab it better.
Maybe we need another piston.
I wonder if it can't attach because the same reason it can't add the wheel.
Yeah, pull it out and let me see if I can just add wheel and see if it does
Yeah.
anything since we've lifted it anyways. Piston head already in use. What?
What?
Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Oh. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I'm looking at the right suspension, like 90% sure. I was looking at the wrong. I was using the wrong suspension in Build Vision.
Okay.
All right, shove it in there.
Oops.
This works. All right, I'm clicking attach. You're not quite yet. You're bringing it up.
Come on.
You're
Wheel.
close. You're close. You're close.
What if I grab it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Energy
Oh, you had it,
depleted.
and then you lost it. Oh, it's really close.
Surely
Definitely
that's
looking at the right
surely
one.
that's close.
I don't think it's that close. That's like in the hole that it needs to be in. It's not happening.
Ah. Sad
Oh,
face.
what have I done?
You're gonna have to cut out a whole lot of your grid to fix that.
Oh, that's sucks. That is like, that sucks. All right. Well, truck.
Oh,
Looks like I'm building a
Consti's
new
saying
truck.
try pressing detach to see if it's because it doesn't know it's lost its head or something. But
Oh,
I'm
well,
happy to
okay.
give it another go.
All right, I have detached. I just panicked and thought I detached to the wrong one. Ready to attach. I've also removed more stuff. Let me try add a wheel first. Okay, yeah, could not add.
Okay.
I'm ready. It's not giving me any errors right now or anything when I hit attach. It's just like, there's nothing there.
Oh.
I think it's floor interfering. I think it was roof interfering. It might be a bit easier this time since I've just taken out everything above it. All right, I'm ready. I'm clicking attach. Oh, that was like... it's not giving me any errors or anything.
Yeah. It's
Ah.
moving when you spam it. Like seemed like it was doing stuff.
Oh, yeah, man. You got it like in the spot. It's just not happening.
Ah. Yeah, it's. Do you know what block's probably in the way?
What?
piston.
Which one? No. I mean, maybe. Hang on.
Oh,
That's
we
this
go
one.
there. All right, last try.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to add wheel the old-fashioned way.
I think you are.
I think it does the same check.
I imagine it probably is doing the same check.
Which, if that's the case, I'll have to just keep stripping stuff until I can get enough space to place it. Which,
Yeah.
it's probably top clearance, honestly. That one that's clipping through.
So if you spam it now, is
Nah,
it still
nothing.
no dice?
Yeah.
And it's still in the
Yeah,
right spot?
not happening.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's fun to try. Gotta try
Yeah.
these things.
If that worked, I mean, that would have been the new way of doing it, right?
Yeah, 100%. Especially if it let you do it where you couldn't do an ad. And then
Could not be
this makes a big
placed.
difference. All right, I will be back in just a minute. I need to take a quick fire break.
There's the size of it, right? There's your size. So if that's the case, wait, what? How high do I have to go? See this one? I really did the number to myself on this one. You have the wheels not far enough in. I don't think it would attach. What else is in the way here? That's the bounding box size. It might be the piston. How far does it come out? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are extra parts. There we go. That's what it was. Gotta go out for. So many bits. Just out. All right, all right.
Hey, so which block did it seem to be?
It was the piston. It's got to come out 4 small blocks. And have
that's
its
annoying.
clearance. Yeah, that really sucks. But it's on there now.
Cool.
Lesson: don't grind down your wheels on accident.
Yeah, it's not helpful.
Not great. To everyone's shock, I'm sure everyone didn't know that little tidbit of wisdom.
I'm stunned. I cannot believe that taking an angle grinder to my tires is possibly a bad thing. It's
Detrimental to its, functionality. Yeah, it's a little bit. Well, you learn. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this needs to go down. Oh, this needs to be different. Same color's fine.
all right. Let's put some extra blocks around here in case I've messed this up and detached this accidentally at some point. While I figure out my conveying later. It shouldn't take me too long to get this thing combat capable technically.
Yeah. We'll be rolling out sooner than I imagine. Is that what you're?
No, I think most of the time is probably going to be the time it takes us to trade for enough ammunition. So we'll have plenty
yeah,
of...
we got to roll out for that.
Yeah. We'll have plenty of opportunity to decide when we are really feeling ready versus when it's like, oh, the thing's finished. I guess we have to go.
Gotcha.
I think I did just a slope on the inside.
Remember how I had this?
I had what? Oh, right, yeah.
Steps. Pretty much had it the way I wanted it, and now I'm not remembering how that was.
So are what? How does it work?
So it was coming out before. It was basically... No, I had it, and I was like, I like this a lot. And then I broke the wheel.
You had it sort of... You had it going a couple of blocks lower and then like a bit sticking out this way?
Well, let me bring this back. That'll help without it like way off the ground where it's not going to be. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're that... I love the idea of trying to figure this out with a piston. So I'm not going to suggest anything. I'm just going to leave you to it. Because if you figure it out, I'm going to be like, ooh, stealing that idea.
Well, here's hoping I figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Make the hole in the fuselage. I think Shaq might have already placed some beds in the cabin, haven't you?
No, not yet.
Oh, not
Still
yet.
need to do it.
Right.
I haven't done that because I was redoing the walls.
Yeah, you've had plenty to do. And making subgrid custom turrets is also time consuming.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So glad we've got shields because it makes things like this feel like the time is probably better spent. Without shields, it's always like, well, these things are going to get shot up first and die, and then I'm going to be sad. Okay, we have gun hole. Decoys in wingtips? I don't know. It's been so long since I've done anything with decoys, but yeah, decoys on the wingtips may be useful. I don't know for sure. Because we'll be mainly fighting against turrets, so they might miss by shooting to the wingtip. They won't work against any drones with fixed weapons, because MES targets center of mass. That doesn't work. Do you know what I was almost hoping you were doing with the piston? That you were going to stack like 3 of them and just have them so that the stairs all nestle, and then you pull them, you push them out, and each one goes out a different distance.
Which is, it's fun to do, but it would be too low, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I need the wheel clearance.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna probably have to do here is do a piston and then have it unfold off of a hinge.
Yeah.
Is the best thing I can think of now.
Or just, I guess, the straight up, just a hinge and it just drops down a ramp.
Yeah,
is
and then
the
just have a ramp that like folds up there would be another way of doing it.
Yeah.
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 Not
Can tell how
really.
much we both love that idea.
Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with that though. I really didn't want to do that. I don't know what I was thinking before. I was like, oh, this will work. I'll just make it like a step that comes out from underneath it. Well, how low does the other side go? Goes down to this? So...
Azimuth. Port.
Oh, actually, that's fun.
Third hinge elevation. Port. So I think
Fuel
if
low.
Shaq ever ends up controlling one of these turrets, I'm going to need to try and run that script that does the turret
Fuel
stabilization.
critical.
So if I put azimuth and elevation in the names, that should allow that to work nicely.
And if you're doing this, guys, I don't need the piston to do this. Why isn't this going in?
What's
What
up?
are you whacking against? Oh, nothing. I must be losing my mind.
Oh, you can actually jump up
Yeah,
that.
yeah, and I don't really need a piston for that.
No.
But the idea was that this would fold inside, but it's not going inside, so I'm missing... Oh, because the piston doesn't go that back that far. That's why. But if the piston... Oh, maybe that's what's going on here. So the piston wasn't far enough.
Shaq, can I show you
It was
something?
buried in farther, maybe, when the first time I did it?
You
What's
can
that?
do what you're trying to do. Because piston heads have attachments on their side.
Yeah, so I think that was what was originally was. It was flush, and then I push a button, and then it comes out, and now I
Yeah.
have my ramp.
So you can actually grind off this bit and have your ramp.
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, it was
even
flush before. That was the whole point.
this. Because I presume that's what you were going for.
Yep, and then it was hidden underneath.
And obviously you can get rid of
But
this
then when
bulbous bit. Oh, Shaq, let me teach you something that might save you from cutting off your wheels a little bit. So, what you can do is if you're looking at something, and you know how it shows up what it is on the right-hand side of your screen with the tooltip? So if you right-click, you will then only be able to grind that block.
Really?
While you're holding down right-click.
Oh, cool.
It's precision grind.
Shit.
It's part of the advanced welding mod.
That's cool. Right click.
Yeah, right-click and hold it.
And max at 0.5.
There you go.
It's max distance, 0.5.
Shaq didn't... Why not have a hinge that just covers the door? Because Shaq didn't want to. He wanted this.
Indeed.
He wanted to do it differently, and I like it.
Oh. And then we do this. That works for me. And then we just need a button.
All right, you could probably replace that conveyor cap I put on there with a button if you want.
Oh.
Actually, try your
Actually, no, let's put
clever
it-
grinder thing on it.
Oh, what now?
So, get your grinder out.
Yep.
Can you see conveyor cap written on the
Yep.
on the right hand side?
I do.
Right click and hold right click, and it'll say precision grind locked to
Locked.
conveyor cap.
Yeah,
now
yeah,
hold
yeah,
down
then
your
I can
grinder
just-
as long as you like, and it point at anything else.
Oh, it's not doing anything.
Yeah. And now grind over the conveyor cap.
No, it's not doing anything at all. I can't even grind over the conveyor cap, even though it's locked to conveyor cap. It won't let me use my... Oh, I'm out of power.
There's
Like,
always something.
you can't grind anything. You don't got no power. Your grinder won't work. That's funny.
It took me forever for me to finally start using the precision grind thing. It was annoying my comment section no end. Oh.
What's wrong?
Shaq, remember the whole wheels don't interact with their own grid thing?
Oh, crap. These are subgrids. All of this was for nothing because they're subgrids. They're going to smack it. The whole reason I was able to do...
Bugger.
Just don't talk to me. I'm just going to... I'll be over here. Just taking apart everything I've worked on for the last, like, 10 minutes.
Sorry, man. I wish
It's
I'd thought of that
okay.
earlier.
It's
It
fine.
just
No, you're
literally
totally,
occurred
it's
to me as you were
fine.
wobbling the wheels, and I'm like,
I was
all
just
right, this
playing
is a
with the
problem
wheels
with
because I
my
was sitting
truck.
in the chair. That's fine. I'm just gonna make a stupid, normal,
Hinge.
walkie, rampy thing. It's fine.
Do you want to take a quick break and we'll go and have a little sleep and come back to this in the morning?
Yes. Yes. The door. There. There's a way up. There's a way up. It's ugly. It's fine. Didn't click not one time. That's like the whole reason we're able to build those wheel wells without worrying about, you know, old school clang. No.
So for those unfamiliar with what we're talking about, a while ago, space engineers changed it so that wheels do not interact with their parent grid at all. There's no interaction. That doesn't apply to subgrids of the parent grid, because my wheels interact with my dump tray on my dump truck.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you even had an example of it recently.
yep.
More like 20. Oh. Do I have any construction components on me? I do. I'm gonna fix this real quick. My mission to keep making the base nicer continues as we work. Putting some lights in here.
Now people are suggesting just make a man lift off your vertical piston.
Yeah, that's not bad. This doesn't have an upward mount point. Oh, lame.
This is going to make so much noise when this thing fires.
Okay. But for now, it's fine. I'll mess with that later. I've reached my door limit.
I'm sorry, what? You've reached your door. Oh, interior doors in the base.
No, my limit of working on this door entrance.
Oh.
It's I am not working on it anymore. It's done for now. I will come back. I like the man lift idea, but yeah, not happening right now. Okay, so what else was I doing? Oh, I was flatbedding and making this thing. We need to lift it up here somehow. That's the real trick.
How many freedom bullets per minute are coming from this? It was quite a few. That's about as much as I can say. Constantine might be able to tell us how many rounds per minute come from these cannons. Alright, so turrets are made, then I need... Oh, Shaq. I think I have a defense controller on your tank. I think.
Yes.
Which means... And you could automate the turret on your tank while you drive. If it ends up coming down to that.
You know, that might not
make...
be a bad idea, so I can focus on driving.
Yeah. And the defense
driving
controller
is
is
the
needed.
surviving.
Yeah. And the defense controller means you can target at maximum range of the weapon, not just the 800 meters. Because it'll lock and target. Let me check what the tank's set up to do. So you can do that if you want.
Can I make these half blocks and it still function? No, probably not. They need to be full blocks. Okay.
I've got it so you can set up the turret AI. Do we have a defense controller? No. Alright, I'm going to put a defense controller on AI defense block on your tank.
Ready?
Where, though? How am I going to get into that spot to do it? That is the other problem. Yep, I got a vehicle pit underneath Shaq's tank. That is less effective than it should be because of our base existing directly beneath that. There we go. That's... Yeah, directly under the cockpit's probably a decent spot. If Shaq's getting shot from underneath, worse things have happened than the defense controller being taken out. Is that accurate, Shaq?
Yes, that's very accurate. It's very, very accurate. Required.
Which side do I want showing? I think
Pistons.
that one.
Just give me the full pack.
Yeah, having a permanent service pit on the base somewhere that we can drive over whenever we need to do something with vehicles would probably not be a bad idea. Okay.
I agree. I think that would be really awesome. Drive
Well,
over and be right underneath it. So that would get into like, okay, we need to make our design space. Like, where do we make our new rides? What's that look like?
Well, there's a little one under your tank for now, which I'll leave there because it's... You shouldn't end up
Is
falling
there?
in it.
You
Yeah, I had
digging
to
a hole
make-
under my tank?
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, okay.
I had to so that I could
Good.
actually fix... make your tank have the function that I wanted it to have for you. So you now auto-lock the enemy target when it's in range.
Oh, do we want to try
No, chat, these AI blocks are not
Merge.
directional.
Do we want to try? Nah, it's probably a terrible idea. No, keep it simple. That's a better idea.
I don't know what Shaq was just thinking of then.
Oh, I was thinking of making the crane have four. Okay, so you know how you can take, like, let's say you take 4 pistons, and they can be 4 legs of a table, and then you can connect them to a single grid, right?
Yep.
And that was what I was thinking to keep this thing kind of relevant size. It still kind of look good, and then you group them all, and you move them as one. And then you get, you know, that's what I was thinking. And like, no, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably keep it just single pistons.
Can you do something that will be helpful for compactness? Oh, actually, you've got enough height here. It's not a problem. Never mind. I was going to say move the pistons to the top of the hinge part, but this will be fine because you've got plenty of height.
Oh, I was going to do a couple of arms.
And when you do the hinge on that bit, do a double hinge.
Double hinge.
Yeah, double hinge. Because then it can fold back in under itself.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea.
Because what I'll do when I set up the
pack mode.
What I'll probably do, because I reckon we'll probably have time for me to do this, is if you give me a blueprint of this, I'll set up the script for you between weeks. So you got a crane arm.
It's wibbly wobbly.
That has direct control.
That'd be cool. I wasn't even gonna. I was gonna set up a bunch of buttons.
No.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
I'll give you WASD and mouse support.
What? Space Engineers Crane will have WASD and mouse support, but freaking Dawn of War Definitive Edition doesn't. I'm not bitter.
No, I can tell.
That was this week's big eye-opener. New Dawn of War remake just dropped, and they don't have bindable keys, so you can't change key bindings, and they don't have modern RTS controls as a.
Why?
It's one of those things where it's like if it doesn't bother you, then you're not going to care at all. But if it is a problem, it's probably going to be a game-breaking problem. Like you're just not going to want to pick the game up.
Yeah, and for some reason, for people who it's not a problem for, they'll be annoyed by the people saying it is a problem.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those comments. It's been like, ugh.
It's like,
That is a preference that you can't, like, they're not wrong. You can't argue this. And for accessibility issues, like you can't bind keys, that's a big deal. And and the worst part is the original game had a text file you could go into and you could change the key binds in the text file. That text file is now missing in the definitive edition. So you can't even do that old school solution.
So there's not even a workaround.
Yeah, so even the old school workaround has been removed. So that's a problem.
Oh, Shaq, apparently Tempest Rising's demo didn't have it either.
Interesting. And I wouldn't have noticed because it came with WASD as a default key setup. Interesting.
Don't know whether the other one did, but yeah.
Tempest Rising's demo didn't. Yeah, or maybe that was just the demo because Tempest Rising's been out for a while. It's gonna be far enough out.
I need hydrogen engines in the back here. Which bit of your vehicle are you working on at the moment?
I'm working on the distance of the pistons to see how many pistons I need. How much does this need to be able to go? I think this is going to be enough, though. It should be 2 and 2. And take a look if you like.
Yep, I will.
And let me know if you think that's going to be far enough to pick up. My distance look good, or if I need to add more pistonios. Just one more piston.
Honestly, I think that should be good. And because I don't think we want to go too, like, it's meant to just handle the cargo containers. That's all. Nothing else.
Yeah.
And it's just meant to move them enough that we can hook them up to the base or hook them up to our base. Like to sell point or hook them up to our base. So yeah, I think that's good.
One more hinge maybe? Do another hinge to get the angle on the...
I think you want a rotor and a hinge on the end there.
Why rotor? Oh, just so we can spin it.
Spin it, yeah. So you probably want hinge then rotor.
Okay. Now rotate. There we go. And then Mary?
Because I think for our purposes here,
Hinge then rotor.
Yeah, so
What
hinge then
madness
rotor.
is
So the
this?
hinge allows us to counteract any angle that we add with the elbow up here kind of going out so that we can keep things vertical or keep things horizontal, and then the rotor allows us to spin to align to the connector to counteract the base here.
This is the man who's made lots of trailers. Lots and lots and lots of subgrids. Hey, how's the drill going, by the way?
It's been finished most of the stream, and I've left it because our inventory was full.
Ah, fair enough. We need
I
to
think
use up
we've
some
processed all of our
concrete.
stone though, so I can bring
What
it
I'm
back.
hearing.
Do you want to bring it back? You want to watch the
Yeah, probably a good idea to start.
silliness?
Yes, let's watch the springy silliness. Oh, hey, our refinery's not running. It
Oh yeah.
actually lets us know when the refinery's not
Yeah.
running. That's so good.
Also, you've got an unknown signal that's very close.
Oh, I do, yeah. Oh, wow, it's very close. It's like dropping into the base.
Yeah, almost.
Jeez. All right. When that hits, I'll go grab it.
The
The second piston is not extended. Oh, that's a good point. That would give me all of the distance. I'm
All right.
getting the good. Tell me when you're doing it. Okay.
Okay, 3,
Yes.
2, 1, come back.
I'll watch it from the top of the smokestacks. Jeez.
I love it when I manage to pull off movements like this that are almost disturbingly organic.
Yeah. Free battery
Feels so
delivery,
good.
yeah. Look at that. And then here comes the wibbly wobbly. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll extend this out the last length that it needs to go, but I'm probably going to need to next week look at putting another piston in to push this down further into the ground, because right now it need to be a fairly shallow bottom boat. Oh, actually, maybe not. The drill holes. How deep do we need the dock to be? How deep do you think our boats are going to sit?
Yeah, that's the question. Is that how deep does it need to be for the boat? And then the depth there will have to be the depth all the way out to the shoreline.
Yep.
How deep is it now? Let me jump
Which
in
I
the
can do
pool.
easily, because this thing can. The whole drill mount can rotate.
Woo! Oh, it's not deep.
Yeah, it's not.
It's 5 meters.
Yeah,
That's not.
but
It's
it's
deeper
going to
than you
get down
think.
to. It'll get down to 7
What is this block size?
on the next pass.
So, and it'll be 7. That might be deep enough.
Yeah.
7 underwater, like.
I kind of
Let's see
feel
how
like it needs to
7
be
look the next
one.
pass.
It needs to be maybe a little bit deeper than that, but yeah.
Well, yeah, we definitely don't want to. Imagine if we built the boat and then it wasn't deep enough.
Yeah,
You know, like that would be.
that'd be horrible.
What was that North Korean ship they recently launched that just like fell over? Yeah, we don't want to be that.
No.
if we can help it. Okay, and then the last thing on this needs to be how we're gonna grab stuff, and obviously we need to use the mag boot because it looks cool.
I mean, if we're happy with how much gravel we've got for concrete, I can do a delete pass as well to get it deeper with the same drills.
Sorry, I was sneezing my head off again. What were we saying? Deep.
If we're happy with the amount of gravel we've got, then what I can do is actually do passes with the delete mode on the drills, so it goes bigger.
We have to have a ton, right?
We've got 231,000 kilos of gravel.
Are we still making concrete out of that?
We've made the 10,000, and then it just sits with just 10,000 made.
You know what? I'm gonna do a little concrete work. Well, I got the cranes done, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Do we want? I kind of want to. Do you want to lift the cargo container we have now manually, just to get underneath it and finish it?
Yeah, we can do that.
To do it the old-fashioned way, but
Fun of build vision. At least you got jetpacks. That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, build mission's fun. Especially there's 2 of us working it. And then, oh, can you get to it without me moving the truck?
I
can bring the rotor down.
Yeah, if you bring the hinge down, I'll put this up. Oops, wants to go. Oh, Shaq.
What?
I'm gonna have to fix your hinges when I fix this up.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect.
They're not set the same
It's
way.
perfect. This is why you do it the other way. You do the rotor first, then you can spin it.
No, not this one. These 2 are not the same orientation. They're opposing.
I'm out of hydrogen. I'll be right back.
Sure, that's just because you wanted to walk away.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wish we had distance comps, you know, like 3D. That'd be fun.
We can, if you want. We just have to run this on a server.
Oh. Yeah. That might be difficult. Not to run on a server, but to actually just like... Wait, does the distance comm mod... I haven't used it. I know you and I think Wasted's used it.
Yeah, I've used it. I used it for a whole series.
Does it have a radio option so that you can radio back and forth? Oh,
Yep.
it does.
And you need to have actual in-game radios.
And you have to have in-game radios.
Yep.
Do they have any kind of audio overlay?
I don't think so.
Well, that's weird, because it'd be built into Twitch. It uses TeamSpeak, right?
Yeah.
Seems like that would be very possible.
I'd
like
have to ask
runs.
Rahman. Although Frosty was in chat, he might know.
All right, do we need to cut this off? Is it wrong?
No,
What's the problem here?
No, we're just
your
going to do
issues?
it. We're just going to do it. You want to be in the driver's seat of your truck, just in case?
Yeah, I don't have any gyros, if you're wondering if this thing's going to, like, flip over. I can't fix
Really?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no gyros. We live here. What do you mean, really? It's a truck. It doesn't need gyros.
It's a truck. It's a space engineer's truck. Of course it needs gyros.
Doesn't need gyros. All right. Gyros are for quitters. I think you need to bring it. Actually, I can just this.
Hang on, I got it. Oh, yeah, there you go.
All right. Now we gotta bring it in.
Yep. Are you gonna spin it?
I am gonna spin it. You wanted this, chat.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Okay, so one really dangerous thing about
Fuel
doing
critical.
build vision with jetpack, if you run out of jetpack while you've left something moving.
Oh, yeah. It just keeps going.
I have done that too many times.
Looks like we might need to rotate the
Yeah.
load. But
So-
we have it in the air now, so we need to finish the bottom.
Yeah.
We need to, like,
And
clean this up
what we can
and
do is
mirror
we can
it.
pop it down and then pick it up with the mag plate flat, so then we can spin it flat. Because at the moment we're
Yeah.
going to spin really awkwardly.
No, we also need.
What's up?
We need to make a blueprint of our cargo system once we
Oh,
get
yeah.
it squared away.
Man, it does
Wait,
look
why are
good
these not
though.
Mirrored. I think so too. Oh, that's why.
Alright, I'm going to let you finish
this
that
is
while
gonna
I
be
try
really
and
cool.
finish my cannons.
Yeah, sounds good. I need bits.
Yeah, that's done. So, I need fuel on the plane, I need engines on the plane, and I need cargo on the plane. Right. Oh.
Did angled ones, right? Yeah, I did.
If that cough just came through, that was my dog and I presume a furball. 'Cause she's looking fine.
We were going through some rough stuff this week with my our old cat, but she's actually feeling. Ah, I heard that one.
There we go.
I heard that one. But she's actually feeling better. We were like so sure it was gonna go downhill,
Oh,
and
good.
she's recovering. She's ancient. Hoppers.
It's always rough when the creatures around you that can't understand things to the same depth that you can get sick because you can't explain it to them.
You'd be like, I can't fix this. I'm sorry, little one.
Yeah. All right, dog. I'll let you know. Hang on.
Okay, I see what I did. So I did. Ah! Yeah, I like this. This crane's gonna be fun. I was right. This is the choice. This is the right choice. Crane mode and modular cargo. It's like Splitsy's willing to set up the script for WASD controls for
Yeah,
this,
I'll do that
which is
for you.
cool.
I mean, unless Frosty wants to offer to set it up with MRMOS for us.
What is that?
That has kinematics in it. So you just point where you want it to go, and it figures out which movements to make.
Oh, weird. What? Okay, that's strange.
It's crazy,
crazy.
and when it works, it's incredible. But it is so hard to get to work. Every time I've done it, I've managed to get it to work a little bit, and then everything explodes. Like, literally,
Right.
I don't know how I do it, but I managed to get the subgrids to smack into each other, and everything just goes wham! Disappears.
Because I'm a bad person, this is how I do it. I just manually do it. Or I set them to buttons, and then push all the buttons trying to remember which one does what.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of it. It's just a problem.
Frosty says he'd be happy to.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it'll show off. I've always wanted to show off MMOS, and actually, Frosty, I'll try and find a time. I'll send the thing to you if you set it up, and then maybe we'll see if you can teach me how you set it up at some point.
I need to lower this. That'd be really cool, though. Like, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
For sure. We don't want to drop it this far, so let's do a piston lower.
Why not put multiple guns on one side of the plane so you can circle around the target? Because I'm not very good at making sure that only one side can target a thing, and if a drone comes in that attacks me, I want guns on both sides. That's why. Simple.
Yeah, that looks good enough. On the flatbed. Not lined up or anything, but it's on there.
Oh, can I fit through? Nope. I tried MMOS and I realized I'm not nearly as smart as I wish I was. Of course, chat. If of course chat is right, because we're always right. Yeah.
Yeah, Dad, I saw that comment. I was processing. Thanks for the 2, man. Oh, I already grabbed it. We're golden. All right. Now,
The number of times I want to say something supremely confidently and be like, yes, I know it is exactly this. I know I'm correct. And then 5 minutes later, I'm like, shut up, chat. I know you're right. Just.
now, I have a question for you. Is this easier for WASD if you end up going that route to do so with a load on it? I'm also seeing a flaw in our plans.
No.
I guess WASD might make it a bit easier, but the whole having to line up these middle lines are going to be a pain.
Yeah, that's why we want the proper crane controls. You want the full controls because lining them up's
This is
major
going to
pain.
take forever.
I think I think for your lock on for the actual truck, you might just want the outer 2 connectors only. And leave the middle ones for an alternate thing, but for this truck, but we can see how we go.
What do you
'Cause
mean?
if you
These were
just
just
had-
so I didn't have to line it perfectly. I just needed to get it.
Okay,
That's the
yeah.
only reason they're there
Yeah,
is to
I
make
getcha.
it just I can just do it. I don't have to worry about
Yeah, I think we wait
being
to see
perfectly aligned.
wait to see how the controls work out and see how good you are at controlling it. With it,
We'll just call this good for now then. And
even with the type of controls I would have set up, it'll be a lot easier than you ever remember controls being for such things. Like, it's night and day compared to the way, with buttons and other things. And even with Space Engineer's new controls, it's still night and day. Like the go-to angle sort of stuff.
So I'm still trying to do it this way, but yeah, for sure. That's the easier way to do it. Fair enough. Oh, I should just be able to bring this back.
I do not need lessons in how to make clang. I know how to, that's why I don't. I know the things that can cause it.
The trick in knowing how not to make clang is to make much clang.
Speaking of
I forgot to get the
explosions.
thing. I forgot. You delivered it, and
Also,
I ignored it.
We were
Speaking
talking
of
about
clang.
getting rid of those. Anyway,
Oh, we were, weren't we?
so that explosions matter.
That's true.
Make explosions matter.
All right, let's hope for no explosions. Let's go! Got it. It's connected. Nailed it. Frickin' perfect. All right, that only
That's-
took me like 10 minutes.
That's pretty close too. Like, you're not far off the midline either. And you'll totally be able to fix that with the crane.
All right, connectors on the box. I am hiding them in the terminal. There's a connect cargo button to turn them all on. And I've locked it. We're set. He's hooked up. Is it not lined up? Was it not perfect?
No, it's not left right lined up, but it's forward back and it's straight, so that's
Yeah.
great. It's
Works for me. Oh, this is gonna be fun, man. This is gonna be cool.
Yeah.
And then this thing will have to have like a with the WASD setup. Do you remember if it has? If you end up,
Energy
yeah, we
low.
end up doing the script thing. Like a store, like remember this position because this is the stored
Go
position.
to
It
home.
does.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's actually super useful.
Yeah, so you'll have a single button press to send it back to home position.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I like that. Very cool. Woot.
Why don't I add a cargo port at the wall of the refinery bit? I really should. I do fly a long way to get stuff, but oh well. Now, how... I'm pretty sure the wing mods we're using mean it doesn't matter where I put mass on my main grid of my plane. It only matters where I have mass attached via subgrids, technically. So I can put all my cargo right at the back of the plane, and that's actually okay. Because we're playing with the fun wings, not the I'm going to spend an entire stream engineering wings. Which can be fun, but I'm just calling the other ones the fun wings because it's the nice shorthand for it.
The fun wing. Terrible. Why not mag? I'm not using a mag plate. Those are connectors in the bottom. Specifically so it
Whoops.
can, you know, if it's a power thing, it can power the truck or the
Jack,
other way
don't
around.
look to your
If
left.
the Powers... Sir, are you sleeping on the job? You didn't make it.
I might have run into my cockpit of my truck.
Oh no! All right, time for me to store. Where are we gonna store this this trailer? That's the real question.
Well, as I said, unless you want to turn it into battery trailer, like remove the cargo and the collector, since we're probably not going to use it for collecting ice.
Oh, and then just put. Well, we don't have any batteries though.
Yeah, no,
For our battery situation.
the depletable batteries, the one use.
Ah.
Just slap them on there.
I have 13 hours of power. I have 2 and I'm moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want you to get into a situation where you've actually run out and then you're like, well,
That is kind of a
Shaq
thing,
doesn't
isn't
get
it?
to do anything fun.
What's in here? There's nothing in here right now. There's nothing in the collector. Yeah. I'll turn this into a power thing, and we can use it for other stuff too if we need to.
I mean, you could put the acid batteries on there instead, so they are reusable. They're just a bit heavy. Because we
have
can
them?
make the parts for those now. Because we've got.
Oh, we
Because I
got
bought
we bought the
sulfur.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't mind me using it for this, though, this could be used for anything, right? It's a trailer. Anybody could just like grab this
Yeah.
and drag it over to something. So it could just be our power trailer.
Yep.
And our splitsy couch trailer.
Do I have those in the auto crafting?
Because your couch is still here and I'm not taking it off.
I do not. You can move the
wonder if
you
they
can
look
move the
different.
couch if the batteries need to be in a different spot.
Yeah, I might have to. Let's see how if these batteries look any different. I think they do, don't they? Oh yeah, they're on your plane. So
Oh no,
Version.
different to those ones. You want acid batteries.
we want acid batteries. Let's see what an acid
Yeah.
battery looks like. Small or normal? Let's see. And boop. Whoa, weird. I dig it though.
Oh, we've got to get a collector on set up so we can get ice on the base. Because acid battery cells need ice.
Oh, and I pulled the collector off of this just now.
No, I think we need to make one on the base. Just for collecting some ice.
Well, we have the pit down in the cargo bay area. There's a little water down there.
Yeah.
Want to do it that way? As long as we're not
that's the way
using it
to
for
do it.
power.
Yeah.
Like for, yeah, you know what I mean.
Why is this not learning?
So I can fit 4 batteries on this thing. Think that's too many?
No.
And these
I
are
don't think so.
rechargeable. These like lead acid batteries we're building.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It's the new stuff. Yeah, that kind of works out really well.
Does it have to actually make the things for it to work? Or can it
Can you
just
put me in
learn?
an order for 3060, 120 acid cells?
Trying to do that right now, and I was seeing if I could cheese it. And I cannot.
Are you cheesing stuff?
Yeah, because it's.
Are
I
you
was
getting
hoping it would
cheesy?
work. It's just cheesing. I was hoping I could cheese Izzy's. That's all.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, let me go build that collector because we have no ice. And I need to build some other things so that we don't fill up with ice.
Yeah, okay, you gonna get a sorter on there or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking what I'll do is have a... I'm trying to think how we can connect it to the main base and have it trigger properly. Can Izzy sort and sort by just ice? Maybe. Or if I have a one-directional sorter...
That's what I was thinking, and just make it a cargo container for itself, or we don't even need a cargo container, just
Yeah, I'm thinking...
slap, Ice is necessary to make these acid components? Is that the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it would have to be accessible for the rest of the grid, or you have an assembler just for it.
Yeah.
I bet. It only does.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how
Or
we can
you
have
just remember
a
to-
store of ice, but not too
You could
much.
just pulse it. Like, always
Yeah.
keep it off until you know you need it. It doesn't take long to pull ice.
Yeah, true.
To pull water out of a pump.
I think that's probably the way to go.
Yeah, just keep it simple.
Keep it
All right.
manual. I'm setting it up now.
Batteries are on and strapped down.
And we can always have a thing to dump out the excess if we end up with excess. Because if the ice hits water, it just instantly melts.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Or you know.
Oh, yeah.
Get a ramp here.
Just got a comment about my stream times being bad for Western Australia, and I'm like, yep. WA time,
not
I would start
wrong.
at 4 a.m.
I'm sure you can guess why, though. It's better for him to stream at different times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many acid power cells did you say you needed per battery?
130 per. I need 120 total to get this done.
Okay, so if we have 120 built at all times, that's probably going to be enough.
Yeah. That's enough for 4 of these decent-sized chunkers.
Cool.
Why am I failing at remembering where this is?
So for
Tools?
those wondering about the collector in the water, as it's been something that Shaq and I have been avoiding, we don't get free energy from the ice we collect that way, and that is the way to collect ice. So, yeah. It's fine now. Because we don't get anything magically from it.
Yeah. We Made it harder on ourselves. Who knew?
Inventory full.
Not
Inventory
make the
full.
thing.
Oh, it's
Inventory full.
WA's 2 hours
Inventory full.
behind. Oh man, the inventory full's even more rapid than usual. It's normally inventory full, which is like inventory full, inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Because the sound bite's shorter.
Oh no. Yeah, I put stuff in
Inventory
this.
full.
No. What? Why? Why are you like this? Ah, so looking in the wrong because the barrel, because it's under personal inventory. Okay, never mind. Fine here. So, if you need hydrogen from now on,
Uh-huh.
just pull it from my barrels.
Oh, on your, you've put some bottles in the thing.
Yeah, every barrel's gonna have a bunch of barrels, a bunch of tanks inside it.
Nice. Cool.
So you just swap your tanks out if you want, and then just remember to refill them every once in a while.
Yep. Need like a to-do list thing for when we return to base so that we do stuff like that and actually do refill it.
Yeah. Here. Some LCDs in all of our cockpits being like, here's your things that you're supposed to do.
No, I was thinking more a big LCD on our parking spot.
Oh, when you get back to base, go through these things. That's pretty funny.
Before leaving your vehicle, please ensure you have...
Nice. Nice. Astral, thank you for the 2. Base welders would help a lot. Maybe a crane. Yes.
Uh,
I
grid
agree with you.
welders.
I agree with you. I was actually thinking there's no way that I can think of doing this that would be consistent and not constantly worry me that it was going to explode. But having a rail-based crane that could move across the entirety of our central concrete pad that just rolled. I guess you could do something with pistons there, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It might get weird because it'd have to reach pretty far. Oh no, you could do double-sided pistons. You have piston on one side, wish on the other. Pushing and pulling the same central block.
It would look cool.
Though. It would look cool. It'd be a pain though.
It's one of those things that the coolness doesn't quite, at least I don't find that the coolness quite outweighs the pain. Because there are other things where totally Shaq and I both go rule of cool, you do this. But then there's that and you're like, no. Takes 4 years to set up, you use it 3 times.
You have so much gravel.
Yep, I'm
Grab
getting
some
more
concrete
because
and put
I
down.
set the drill to go again. The trouble we have with the ice stuff is we need ice to go into a specific storage, which I'm not sure, I think Izzy's might be able to do. And then we can monitor that storage to turn the collector on and off as we need it. But if the ice is just going everywhere, there's not really a way to monitor the storage. So my thinking was something similar to what Jack was saying before. We instead have, what I could do is put a storage down here that holds ice, and instead of us turning the collector on and off, we turn connectors on and off. So we have 2 connectors here, and the connectors disengage the system entirely and allow it to fill up. So it'll have a separate power loop, but the connectors allow us to have a break in the system so the ice can't move. And when we need more ice, we just re-enable it, and the ice will already be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 20,000 ice, so that's enough for now. I have turned it back off. But it needs to be linked to the rest of the base because we need to use the ice in crafting. In a traditional system, you don't need to worry about that because you can just have your hydrogen fuel separate to everything else. But because it's used in the battery crafting, we need it linked up. Which adds challenge to making an automated system for it.
Not quite a normal setup, that's for sure.
Do I go? Yeah, I'm going to put more little hydrogen tanks in.
Using
Why
up
not
some of
make
our
the walls of
concrete,
my
then I'll
plane
get some
into
stone out of
explosive
here.
hydrogen?
Yeah, that'll be fine. That way when you lose the wing, it's the whole thing and not just, you know, some piddly single piece of it.
There is a part of me that wants to put the fuel in the wings, but that would require extra rework of all my conveying systems, and I am not remotely...
Your wings aren't that thick either, are they?
No, they're really not.
I don't think you could, yeah, I don't think you'd be able to manage it.
But the idea of these tanks is just to charge the batteries. So it doesn't need to hold a huge amount, just needs to hold enough that it's worth connecting to the base.
Some concrete down.
Yeah, I suppose I could use Izzy's and do a special to make Izzy sort to a particular container, yeah. And just monitor that. But then Izzy, I think part of the problem with that is then Izzy's will pull it from other things too, where we don't want it to.
Nice, there we go. Gold area's grown a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to voxel hands that little invisible piece of voxel. Splitsy's got a trick, but
you build
that's
a
the only
grid
thing I
drill
can-
and you use it, but it's
Ew.
not worth it. Just voxel hands it.
Yeah. Not worth.
It's like I'll do it when I'm editing a series because I want to. I find it. I struggle to feel as connected to my stuff if I don't do everything perfectly. But when it's a stream series, I don't have that issue for some reason. I don't know why. Something about streaming
weird.
stuff, I'm like, it's fine.
Weird.
If chat's okay with this, I don't care.
Ah! Oh, I drilled through the hole in the roof. I have made a hole. Fix. He's down. Nice.
Alright.
The bunker grows. Oh, I didn't even know these had deformation. Interesting.
The concrete.
Yeah.
Oh.
Concrete's got deformation. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh, Shaq, did you like what I did with my continuation of your idea, putting a vertical break in it every 3 blocks? With your concrete walls?
Which one are you talking about? Oh, over
Energy
here?
low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, every third I left it full.
Oh, we should keep doing that.
Or every
looks
fourth,
good.
sorry.
Yeah, that looks good.
But we may want to start it from the other corner first and meet somewhere in the middle because it's going to not perfectly align.
Right. I like this too. Like you have this external, this like sticky outy bit, though we could get rid of it if it fits better.
Oh yeah, that was just for the wind turbine, which we're going to remove eventually anyway, so don't worry about it. Get rid of
That's
it.
true. That's true. All right, so we're gonna remove that then.
But yeah, I was going to build the light posts on those vertical bits in between. So I was going to use the girders and build them on the back wall so that the lights aren't just mounted to the concrete, they're actually mounted to a post that's sticking out from the concrete. So I thought it'd look
Oh,
nice.
I like that.
In fact, I'll do that now. Because the plane is pretty close.
Did you order the ammunition for the tank, or should I get that going?
I have not.
No, you were looking at all the prices, so I didn't know if you'd already
Yeah.
put it in the order.
No, I
I
didn't.
didn't want to take
Sorry.
your ammo if I'm going to be using up whatever's like remaining.
You make
Oh, we were gonna go trading again. That was what we were gonna do, so we can get
you
more
make
ammunition.
all of the ammunition you can fit on your tank. Don't hold back. Just make it. See how much you can get, because I think that will be useful knowledge for us, because we may want to see if we can sneak a few more small cargoes into your tank to get you more ammo.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Because you
You
need.
can see the refinery's roof over here. Oh no.
That's all right. Well,
Energy
we'll put the
critical.
concrete in. It'll be fine.
Concrete might have to come up a block. Yeah.
And where are those lights so I can copy the settings and not have to do it myself? Yep, we do want to get rid of the solar panels. We're leaving them there until we've got a better solution, but we will get rid of the solar panels.
Fuel low.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
Fuel critical.
Oh. Huh. Okay, that's the thing.
All right. I love watching the base like shift as we go, continue growing.
Yeah.
Like every episode just gets a little bit more detailed, a little bit more functional.
Yeah. It's we've said it so many times, but I'm connected to this because we've actually put effort in.
Got it dug into the hillside, like, yeah. Oh, it's a weird random colored block.
So what do you think of these as a way to do our lighting on the back wall?
Oh yeah, those look great. What kind of light are you gonna put on them?
Just the corner lights.
Yeah, those look awesome. Very, very cool.
I built it a bit taller, so hopefully it doesn't run into your truck.
See, it's one block, right? And then it's angled.
Yeah, so it's
I think you've got going on. So
so I've gone
cut these
three.
out?
Yeah, one vertical and then three.
this one
but
side's gonna be
I haven't
weird
done
anyways
this.
because
Yeah.
we can't. We're gonna have to make like a platform because the base is sticking out. We didn't
Yeah.
quite get the depth right.
Yeah, it's all gonna be misaligned.
By we, I mean me. But, yeah. Let's see. How do we do this? These are just normal halves, or oh no, they're these ones. Okay, cool. Got them out. Awesome.
I'll try and do the rest of them because we've got a few more needs doing.
Yeah, go
Nope,
for it.
that's the wrong one.
Kind of cut them away, and you can see how we line up.
Yeah.
2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh yeah, I'm off by 1.
That was always going to be off somewhere. Just choosing where we want to do it, I guess. Suppose we just do
This
the last
side,
one.
and
Yeah. Just have the last
Like-
one be whatever it is.
whatever that corner ends up being. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we might want to just tie it into the entrance. Maybe we remake the entrance at some point on this side.
Oh, right.
Because we have the bunker like entrance over here that we made, but it's kind of random.
Yeah, we're possibly going to change that, aren't we? Have to?
Might not be a bad idea. Especially with because it doesn't match. Like maybe this whole back corner gets built up a floor. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Fun to be had there.
Yeah, yeah. And then we could have, like, a stairwell going inside and...
Make it look like we meant to do it.
Yeah.
Stairwell, an elevator. I don't know. There's all kinds of ways we can.
Oh, yeah.
Because I imagine once we're set up with our build areas on the surface, we really won't be going down there for much, except for maybe sleeping.
Yeah. I suppose so. And
So it doesn't matter if it's like a slightly slower little immersive elevator that brings us down, you know?
True.
It'd be cool.
yeah, I wasn't thinking of that when you said it, but I was like, when I said yes to lift, but yeah. It is kind of important that you don't want to be sitting on stuck on one all the time.
Every time you need to go down there to like recharge or something, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
You
we
could
do
put
that
an
as
AA gun at
a.
the top of the corner. Yeah, there's all kinds of options like that. What's up? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say, maybe that's a thing to do once we get gold, because once we got gold, we can totally have the we can have the recharge points around, so we don't even need to go down there for the med bay.
That's true too. Yeah. So really, it would only be there to like, okay, let's
Should we
get
remove
the
this
daylight.
refinery entirely?
You know, this is what I was talking about. So either we remove it or we build up a floor and put a concrete like layer over it. We could though. I mean, it would be really easy. Oh, we don't really need it anymore because we have the refinery building.
Yeah. It was only if we wanted it as a backup refinery underground, because otherwise we're kind of going to go across there, I imagine, to keep our current entrance in place.
And it's not even underground, that refinery. So either we put it deeper or we stick it somewhere else in the refinery building. What's the space look like inside the refinery building? We could probably fit another one in here if we want to put a third.
Well,
If
we can
don't
just
feel like we're
we
using
can just put speed modules on the existing ones, because this one has speeds and those ones have nothing.
Yeah, I'd be okay with removing that.
All right. If
do
you
that.
remove it, I will put speed and power efficiency modules on the existing ones, on the ones in here.
Done. Done and done. We do need to wrap up soon, though. I just
Yes, we
realized
do.
what time it was.
Yes, we do.
Holy crap. It's like 5 hours have just flown by.
Can I just quickly place these, and then I'm happy to wrap?
Yep.
I just
Yep,
want to
yep,
place
yep.
these, because otherwise I will forget what I was planning.
I'm cleaning up my mess over here, getting the components that I just keep dropping on the ground. Infinite refill. All right, new lady is growing on me.
All right, I've placed the things. We will hopefully remember it next time. Where are you at?
I am down here at a half taken apart reactor. Where do you want to end it?
I don't know. Maybe near your tank with its batteries.
With its unfinished batteries.
Yeah, which could probably be finished now.
Yeah, I bet they're done. Under the tree, the tank under the tree.
Yeah. My plane is nearly ready to go. Like, there's obviously more little things I can do. I've got to set up the custom turret controllers, that sort of stuff on it, and make sure the cannons actually can function, but they're piped. I can put ammo in. That side of things is good. Your tank needs ammo. So pretty much the goal next week is do more trading to get more magnesium, and then we go shoot the magnesium mine?
I love this plan. Get some ammunition, and then we go for our first conflict, doing our mission. I'm looking at your turret right now in Spectator. It's so funny. The ore detector in the middle really brings something.
Doesn't it?
Brings something to it. It really does. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us for some Saturday Space Engineers for Combined Arms. What you got going on, Splitsy?
I'll be back tomorrow with a solo stream because Capac's away, so I'll be playing some Icarus on my own. Might also take a bit of a look at the Kitten Space Agency pre-alpha build that I've got access to, and poke around with that for a little bit, which is the Kerbal Space Program successor being made by Rocketworks, the people who made Stationeers. And yeah,
Okay.
then
Cool, man.
Then the rest of my week is just Space Engineers, because I started a new Space Engineers series in a slot that I often do in other games. So, you know, chat, you can throw meteors at me next week. What are you up to, Shaq?
We are starting up the Terminator community RTS campaign. We already have Patreon signups. We have so many militia, it's not even funny. Basically, we're going to be telling the story of Armco fighting the AI rebellion. The nukes have gone off, and then all the community is playing each individual unit because we can name them. They've got RPG mechanics. That's very, very, very cool. So that should be starting up next week. So expect the first episode of that series. And then just the normal stuff. Hopefully gonna play some Dawn of War. Hopefully they get the dang update out. Fixes it. That's it for me, man.
Cool.
That was fun, dude.
That was lots of fun. Thanks, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.